ロビン、テスト。
はい、こんばんは。配信第2段階いきたいと思います。ちょっとね、夜ご飯食べたり休憩したり、他の方の配信を見たりしながら、ちょっと休んでおりました。そう、今日もちょっと長くやっていこうと思ってるので、マスエフェクトをね。できれば明日、マスエフェクト終わるかなと思ったんですけど、考えてみたらこれダウンロードクエストが結構長いんで、ちょっと明日中は厳しいかな。もうほとんど一日中やってないといけないような計算になっちゃうから。なんであれですね、来週の月曜か火曜ぐらいかな。かかっちゃうと思う。そしたらね、マスエフェクトはちょっと終わって、またいつも通りデッドバイデイライトとかモンハンに戻ると思います。
フーテヤンバーブー。
そう、バーブーフーティアン午後の部にようこそ。ちょっとね、今日と明日休日だから今日も長めにやっていきたいと思いますよ。カレーの食べ過ぎでお腹ちょっといっぱいだけど、なんかいつもお腹いっぱいにした状態で配信してる気がするわ。よしよし。本編の方をね、進めていきたいと思います。あれ、ふーちゃん、配信終わったんかな配信終わってもうたん？よいしょ。あー、カレーがうまいんじゃ。カレーをもうたらふく食べましたよ。ハデスガンマ。ちょっとこの辺のやつって回収した方がいいんかな。一回飛んでみようかな。なんか前回と違って燃料を補給できる場所が限られるんで。
フーテヤン、霧も良かったし配信終わらせてきてもうた。
あ、本当？いや、いいとこまで進んどったよね。モーディンのところ。いやー、モーディンのサブクエはね、結構ね、胸が痛みますよね。そう、この探すのが結構大変なんだ。これ、あたたたたたたたたたた。ちょ。燃料だけ補給して。あー、死んじゃ危ねえ。危ねえ。そう、リーパーにちょっとごっつんこされないようにしながら進むのが任務みたいなとこあるから非常にシビア。
Signal confirmed.
フーテヤン、これが3につながるのかなとか思ってた。
あ、そう。いよいよね、ちょっとラストに向けて動き出したいと思う。あ、エキソジェニじゃん。うんこ会社。もうちょっと早く資産ちょうだいよ。こっちはもう忙しいの。早く来てほしいの。早く。もう結局ダメかい。まあいいや。あんまりちょっとガッチガチに集めずに行こう、今回は。 ラストだし、これはまあ私の性格、オッケー。ふう。全くしつこいったらありゃしないわよ。アークトゥルスストリーム。まあ、この辺とかもちょっと集めたりしないといけないんだけど、ハデスガンマ。ロビンさんも1の時最初レックスを死なせて、お、下出る、行きますぜ。連合管制。
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Faye.
Oh, see.
It says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
See.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack.
シタデルはサーベラスに攻撃を受けてる。またサーベラスやん、もう。私も病院にいたところ連中に追われて、
Did Caden make it out?
ケイダンは評議員を守ると言って別れました。
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
シタデルまた攻撃されてるやんけ。ギャレスと ED。ED とギャレスの組み合わせが私のクラスと一番相性がいいんですよ。これはもうだからしょうがないですね。まあ、武器はこのままにしとくとして、AI 解放、これちょっとやっとこうか。アビリティダメージを強化して、ギャレちゃんは、いや、どうしようかな。いや、うわー、銃撃戦。またこの間みたいな。舌出るってか襲われすぎやろ、本当に。どうやらわしの出番が来たようだね。あー、ベイリー。うせやん。
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
On it.
あ、ちょ。やっぱりね。ずいぶん的確な場所に投げてくるやん。まったく誰に教わったんだい、そんなスケベなことを。おいちゃんに言うてごらん。よし。そう、再びこんばんは。ピットさんこんばんは。三浦さん あら、三浦さんこんばんはいらっしゃい。お久しぶりでございます。ちょっとピットさんご飯食べてきた？うん、お久しぶりです。いかがお過ごしです？あ、オーディルさんもいらっしゃい。今戦闘中でございますいかがお過ごしです？土曜日の夕方。うん、こんばんは。挨拶ありがとう。撃たれとったやん、あんた大丈夫？うん、こんばんは。ありがとうね、挨拶ね。本部を取り返そうと。こんばんは。ありがとう。なんかもう竜が如くで言うとミレニアムタワーぐらい襲われてるやん、この下でる。うん、こんばんは。ありがとう。挨拶。イーディスケベー。いや、ちょっとベイリーは。うん、こんばんは。ピット様、挨拶ありがとう。みんなありがとうね、来てくれてね。土曜日の夜だけど、よかったらゆっくり見ていってね。今日は休日だからちょっと長めにやろうと思ってますからね。うん、みんなを救うにはこれしか方法がない。ちょっとできることは全部やってくれ。あ、グラントかわいいやろ。ほんとかわいいのよ。もう慣れると赤ちゃんにしか見えんよねグラント。いや、もうどう考えてもウディナでしょ。あいつ以外いないわ。あいつが裏切ったんや。
I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The counselor.
もう救い出しますわ。
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
あー、ギャレスかわいい。
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
うわー、言うのベイリー。やっぱベイリーいいね。セインはもう死が近い体だから無理ができないんだけど、だいぶ多分ほんと無理してんだよね今ね。あー、スケベーカン。よし、弾欲しい。弾ください。弾補給して。あ、引っかかってる場合じゃない。タレットが厄介だからちょっとやかましい。アビリティチャージが非常になんかさっきからカーネージ避けられるんだけど、何なの？わしとやる気なの？思うようにいかんの。なんやねん。なんやねん。よし。尻かわいい尻かわいいファ。よし、お尻見えてるで。お尻見えてるよ。わあ、すごい水でびっちゃびちゃやん。もうでも今暑いからさ、涼しく見えるわ。ちょっとこれは涼しい。ちょっと ED 大丈夫なん？ここ うん、だいぶちょっと水だよここ。あ、武器を拾った。お金もいただいた。ラッキー。
Cerberus didn't even
連
drag
行
him
も
out
せ
into
ず
the
に始
hall.
末。ほんと血も涙もねえや。あ、ここただのトイレか。ただのトイレだったでござる。じゃあこっちかな。よいしょ。よし、アイテムを取りの。なんかね、アップグレード用品はそこまで無理して買わなくても結構拾えるので。
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep
う
looking.
ん、全員も問答病で殺されてるね。人類のための組織とは何だったのかって感じだよね。結構な数の人間を殺しちゃってるんだよね。
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
うん。この辺はなさそう。お、アイテム。
フーテアン、エビには防水機能があるから。
ね、なんかありそうだよね。これだけ高性能なボディだったら。あとはないか。よし。何これ。
三浦さん、ちょっとご飯行ってきます。
うん、ご飯行ってらっしゃい。ゆっくり食べてきてね。何食べはるんかな。かわいいケツ。かわいい尻。
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it.
オッケーオッ
Let's
ケ
hope we're not too late.
ー。アイテムは他にはない。よいしょ。ここガラス危ないな。よく飛び越えられるね。
フーテアン、マック来た。
お、マック来た。やったぜ。あ、今日ペッパーランチめっちゃいいな。ロビンさんもね、お昼ね、ガストでステーキ食べたんだけどさ、やっぱお肉食べるとちょっと元気に出るよね。元気が出ます。よし、メディカルステーション、貫通モジュール。ペッパーランチいいですね。ふーちゃんもマック楽しんでね。ね、お肉最高。肉は元気出ます。ふーちゃんもゆっくり食べてきてね。
Bailey, looks like
そう
they
ロ
got
ビン
the
さんは今日
executor
カレー
and
で
two
した。
Solarian bodyguards.
昨日作ってちょっとね、
Damn,
ゆっ
alright.
く
Keep
り煮
searching
込ん
if you
で
don't see the
結構美味し
counselor's
くなっ
body,
た。
don't count him out yet.
フーテアン、
あれ
めちゃくちゃ熱かったのにユニバで熱中症にならなかったのは急に食べたローストビーフやら骨付き肉のおかげ。
そうそう、肉ってパワフルなんで。出たよ、カイレン。ほんと嫌い、こいつ。
フーテアン、彼氏が遅れてくるから待つつもり。
うん。あ、待つのかい。こんなうんこ。
Don't even think about it.
数あるキャラの中で唯一嫌いってはっきり言えるキャラだな。
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
あー、セイン。病人なんだよ、病人なんだよ、セインは。セイン。かっこいい。さすがや。 なんか
フーテアン、病人とは思えない動きと強さ。
ねえ、全盛期だったらどれだけ強かったんだって話だよね。それもあるけど本当無理して体動かしたんだろうな今。こいつだけはもう絶対に許さんもん。あーせー。
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
ちなみにここでセインがいない場合はキラヒ大佐が来ます。どのみちかっこいいですね。なんやねんこいつ。かっこつけて。もう動作がムカつく。これで生きてるのがすごいよな。ギャレスが珍しく顔がくしゃくしゃになってる。今の絶対酔ったやろ。
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now.
逃げて逃げて
Any luck contacting the council?
逃げて逃げて。うん。
Negative, their guards
よ
are
しよ
dead.
し。
But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar.
あ、ここで新しい敵が来ましたね。ファントムっていう
That assassin,
非常に強力な敵ですので、ちょっと注意していきたいと思います。よし。あーもう死体だらけよ。シタデルがまた襲われてますよ奥さん。大混乱やこれも。よし。あーもうこのスケベ
They don't like to hold still.
股間、寝てる間に股間を狙う。は？何やねんこいつ。何やねんこいつ。何やねんこいつ。よし。まったく。他はアイテムはないようだ。問答無用で殺して
They
るな。も
sealed
う
it behind them.
まあドア塞がってたら別のとこで行けばいいんだよ。だったら漕げばいいだろう。よし。うわー、こういうとこ通るのドキドキするよね。本来だったら通らないはずの。お金ゲット。あれ、あ、ここだ。よしよしよし。
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
in an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
ちょっと的確に狙ってくるやん、随分と。煙は卑怯やて。 よし、ナイス。コカン。どこ？コカン。うわー、ここ本来だったら綺麗なとこのはずなのに、なんか平和なとこが襲われるとさ。よし、あれ、ここは大丈夫かな。ちょっとアイテムないか。ぐるーっとなさそうですね。よし、一気に駆け上りたいと思います。あのふざけた髪型の ED 力強い。ひょい。エレベーターを止める。おお、うわ、怖っ。これ、こういうの怖いよね。ドキドキしますね。エレベーターアクション。
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
この手に限る。
Incoming phantoms.
敵のを出ました。あれ？あっ、ふざけおってたら誰？は？ED のケツばっかり見てる。はい。何のニュース？なんとかするわ。オッケー、来やがれ。あー、外しちゃった。よいしょ。ずいぶんかかるな。よいしょ。あ、ケイタンが一緒だ。
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
ケイタン。
Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
嘘つけこの野郎。
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
あなたは間違いを犯している。このやりとりなんですけど、ケイダンが入院をしている時に一回も見舞いに行かなかったりとか、あと選択肢を間違えると、ここでケイダンが死んでしまいます。
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you.
そうだよ。
Odina's behind this attack. The Solarian counselor.
味方はもう誰もおらんで、ウディナ。
You have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help.
そうだよ、もうさすがにね。もうさすがに信じてくれや、もう本当に。
I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
ケイダン、よかったよかった。思いとどまったね。当たり前やでも。
Odina, step away from the console.
うん、もう誰を信じるかなんて明白ですよね。ああ、もうこのバカ人め。
Caden.
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
まあ多分味方でしょう。
Bailey.
信じてたよ。
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard.
できる限り急いではそっちで対処したみたいだな。うん。
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us.
姿が見え
Where
ま
did
せ
their
ん。
soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved
そうだ
the
よ、もう
life.
何回命の恩人になったかわからんよ。本当だよ。
I owe you both a personal debt. I'm
もう
one on
本当
behalf
ええ加減せよ。
You don't owe me anything, Counselor.
うん。
Times like this, we all
もう
stand
俺はいいわこの際。もう
Commander,
頼むか
Do you
ら
have any
言うこと
idea
聞いて
why
くれや。
this
も
man would do this?
No,
うわからない
I。don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people, principals are evacuated. We got a
もう
tunnel and
3
a
作
million
目
more
にして
places to
ようやく
secure.
なんですよ
Move
ね
it.。
シェパードがはあ、また下で襲われちゃったな。復旧にどれぐらいかかるんでしょうね。もうこいつほんと嫌だよ。髪の毛全部剃り
Things
たい。
didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
ウーディナは捨て駒だ。うわ。
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
完全に悪役の捨て台詞や。
We looked over every
トンネル
centimeter
は
of
全て
those
探
tunnels,
し尽くした
Shepard.
が。
Your Cerberus pal is
ほ
made
ん
out
と
of
もう全
smoke
部
and
全部
mirrors.
もう剃るんじゃなくて抜くわ。もうしばらく生えてこないようにすぐに出てくるはずよ。
He likes to
うん
fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if
お、
I'm
モ
not
ンバンは、
reassured
モ
by
ンちゃん、お仕事終わったん。仕事はおかえり。あ、すげえ裏返っちゃった声。嫌いなやつがいて、そいつの髪の毛を引っこ抜くって話してた。おかえり。うちのセインがさ、もうさ、もう許せねえ。どんな問題？
Do you think he'll make it?
助
I
かると
caught
思
that
う。
they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He
いや、
was
ほん
the
と
right
それだぜ。
guy, but I don't know if he
も
made it in time. We're pretty sure
う、
that
あ、
the
そう
route
な
to
の
the
か
hospital is safe from Cerberus.
暑いでしょ、外。
I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
うん、お疲れ様だ
You can tell
よ。
him the Solarian counselor says he's
ふ
a
ー
hero.
ちゃんもピットさんもありがと
Just,
う。
I don't know, make things easier for us.
え、もんちゃん脱毛器買ったんまあ最近はね、男性も脱毛する時代ですけどね。ビリー。
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus. We're reeling from these are dark days for all of us.
愛する人々。まあこの辺はいいし。あ、怪我の状態は？
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing,
仕
I'm
事は
working.
やめんよ。いやー、ベイリーさすがやな。人生で一番の傷を負った。
Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus
まあ
thinks
な
a
ん
few
だけ
slugs
ど、
gonna keep me out of
家庭の
action,
脱
they've
毛器
got
ってあ
another
れ
thing coming.
脱毛サロンに通ってたんですがめんどくさくなっていかなくなりま
あ
し、た。
そうだったんだね。
頭の脱毛かな。
うん、それはもう拷問ですね。もうお坊さん以外需要ないのよ、それはピットさん。
You hear anything about your family out there?
脱毛、家庭用脱毛器ってあれ効果が結構まちまちなんで、
Always believed I'd get a chance
そう
to tell
本当
my
理想はね、
ex-wife
サロンに通うか普通にもう医療脱毛
and my kids
通
on
っちゃう
Earth.
ことなのよね。あれ通うのも結構大変だからな。
First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
あら
Don't give
モ
up
ンちゃ
hope,
ん
Bailey.
めちゃくちゃ剛毛の人が家庭用で交
Thanks,
際
Shepard.
ってやつを買い
I'm
ま
really
した。
trying
あー、
not
な
to
るほど
think
ね。
about
でも効果ある人はあるよね。
it. I'm here if you need me.
でも昔に比べると本当なんか脱毛って安くなってるからさ、ちょっとスペクターのやつでちょっとね、一回病院によってセインに会いに行かないといけないので、
もんちゃん、血毛を根絶させたい。
あ、血毛ね、なんていうかこう体毛ってさ、例えば介護される側になると結構いいらしいね。毛がないとケアがしやすいというか、まあ、どのみち首の下から毛って必要ないんで、まあほんとね、保険降りてくんねえかなうわ、人がいっぱいいる。溢れ返るようや。すんごい数だな。もんちゃんから血毛って単語が出てね、ちょっとね、あら。PTSD の兵士。あら。
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What
相
color
当
are
ひ
they
どい
right now?
PTSD やん。もう
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
さっき来た時より患者の数が明らかに増えてるな。ちょっとお金ないのにもうどんどん人からお金吸って、あんたは。よし。
もんちゃん、血毛に思い出がありますか？
血毛がね、今思い出してもちょっと笑っちゃうんだけど、仕事場のね、先輩の学生時代の後輩さんのお家にちょっとお邪魔することになった経緯があるんで、あ、ごめんね、ちょっと待ってね、このイベントだけ見てエピソード話します。そう、これ結構ね、悲しいイベントだからさ。早くセインに合わせろや。この人多分頭部の脱毛言ってますね。症状が進むと血液の酸素運搬能力が低下します。輸血を行いましたが率直に申し上げて、そう、すごく綺麗な頭。セインがドレルっていう非常に珍しい種族だから輸血が間に合わんのよね、本当に。
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that
ドレ
Drell
ル
is
と
in
同
with
じ
him
血
now.
液型はそう。
We did all we could to
息
help
子
him
だ
through
ね、
surgery,
セイ
but
ン
his
の息
body
子さん。
can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son Koliat.
息子さんのコリアットが最後のお別れを言いに来ています。
You might want to say yours.
ああ、もう助からないということなんですよね。出血量が多すぎて、まあもともと寿命も長くなかったんだけど。
My father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
これもしシェパードとセインが恋愛関係にあると非常に悲しい別れになるんですよね、これね。
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed.
いや、ほんとそれだよ。
A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching
あの
his
無能。
target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must. Kalihira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalihira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalihira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve.
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
できた息子や。
Bye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
うわー。 まだね、こっから繊維見えるんですよ、こうやって。もう。
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple.
あのチョロゲ絶対許さんからな。
End up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
非常に悲しいイベントなんですよね、これね。
I understand Paladin is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. You was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack of the city. You can't identify.
あまあこんな感じでセインが戦いの場をついにのいてしまったと。そしてね、その血芸エピソードなんですけど、もんちゃんまだおるかな血芸のエピソードね、まあそんな大した話ではないんだけど。あ、血芸いや、その職場の先輩の学生時代の後輩さんのお家にちょっとお世話になることになったのね、1日だけ。で、私その日に初めて会った人だし、まあだけど先輩がいるから一緒にね、まあなんとかちょっとお世話になることにしたんだけど、その人のお家お邪魔した時にまず違和感を感じたのが、まあ普通のお家なんですよ。特にめっちゃ汚いとかそういうのじゃないんだけど、どこに座っても陰謀が落ちてるんですよ。まあやっぱ人間生活してるとそういうのって落ちるもんじゃないですか、どうしてもね。でね、本来さ、その人の例えばベッドとか風呂場とかならわかるのよ。まあ落ちるわな。なんだけど男の人裸族かもしれん。いやもう尋常じゃない数の紐があっちこっちに落ちてて、ソファー座っててもちょっと目向けるとあれまたみたいな。でベランダでちょっと涼もうと思って外出たら、ベランダの手すりにも手すりにも芋が金具のとこ挟まってピロピロって なってるから思い出すとちょっと笑っちゃうんだけどそういやほんとそうなのよ。何をどうやったらこんなとこに陰謀収まるんですかって思ったんだけど、いや初めて会った人だしちょっとあんまり言えなくて知らんぷりしてたのずっと。で見るたびになんかまた落ちてるぐらいにしか思わなかったんだけど、いやいやねいやね縮れ加減は脇毛じゃないのよ絶対に。わかる？多分言ってる意味わかると思うんだよ良い子のみんなは。いやそうだからなんでこんなとこにあるのっていう位置にあっちこっちにあるわけ陰謀がね。それで私はね一日過ごせればもう終わりだから、もう一日過ぎて帰っちゃえば終わりだからずっと黙ってたわけ。いやなんかすいません突然お邪魔しちゃってってそんな他愛のない話をしてたんだけど、そしたら先輩がそうそれなの。そしたら先輩がお前んちさチンゲすごくねって普通に言うのよ。お前んちさチンゲすごくねってそうスケベっていうか普通にその先輩がもろに言葉に出して言っちゃったっけで私は内心それ聞いてやっべ聞いちゃったよって思ったら、そしたらその後輩の人がマジっすかみたいな、最初に私のことをちょっと確認するわけチラって、ちょっとやだ知らない人もいるのにそんなもろに言っちゃってみたいな感じで確認してくるわけで私としてはもう黙ってるしかないからちょっとお茶すすりながら携帯いじって別のことをやってたんだけどでそしたらやり取りが続くわけよ。いやマジで尋常じゃねえよお前失礼しました。いやあかんほんとあかん。ちょっと私の経験した中でもちょっと落ち着いた。大丈夫大丈夫。いやこのエピソードはあかんのよ。笑っちゃうんだよ。多分ねその場にいたらみんなも笑ったと思うの。途中から私笑うのこらえるのめちゃくちゃこらえてたから、いやもうほんと大変だった。ほっぺの内側こうギュッて噛んで携帯いじるふりしていやなんか先輩がいやお前この数はおかしいってなんか真面目なトーンでめちゃくちゃ言うわけその後輩に。そしたら後輩も後輩さんでそうっすかね自分そんなでもないっすけどねみたいなそういうやり取りをずっとしてるんだけど、先輩が私が言いたいことを的確に言うわけその後輩に。いやそうだねちょっと笑い死にって言葉があるぐらいですからちょっとこのエピソードほんとあかんって。もうかなり前の話なんだけど今でも思い出すのと、それで完全な血毛の話なんだけどそうなんかそういえば自分1週間ぐらい前からケツめっちゃ痛くてって話を唐突にしだすわけそれと陰謀といって何の関係があるんだって思ってたんだけど、で私がいるにもかかわらず自分だから多分ですね寝てる時にあかんちょっと苦しいわ手突っ込んで書いちゃってると思うんすよ。で って言ったの。寝てる時にってなんか普通に寝てる時にって言ったら、はい、多分マジ無意識なんですよねって。そう無意識でケツがおかしいっすよって言いながら、だから手突っ込んで書くみたいなことを言ったわけ。多分その際にそう無視、いやそれにしたってベランダの手すりの金具に挟まってるのはおかしいってだからなんか2人ともそういう話を一切笑わずに話してるのが面白すぎて、第三者の私地獄だったの本当に。そうベランダでもじゃあ無意識にむしっとるんかなと思ったの。いやまああれは本当偶然の産物と思いたいんだけど、まずソファーに落ちてる、台所に落ちてる、なんなら食器洗って置くとこあるじゃん、あそこにも落ちてるでなんなら金魚の水槽にも落ちてるの。だから本当もう陰謀ハウス、もう陰謀ハウスでさ、そこは今思うともう地獄みてえなもう本当に。でなんか先輩が「じゃあお前それ病院行った方がいいよ、この量はマジでやばいよお前」って。あとそれはさすがに落ちすぎなのよ。だからそうお前血芸が多分多いとかじゃなくてそれ病気だよお前っつって、痛いのかゆいのっつったら、いやちょっとかゆいんすよねって、なんでちょっと寝てる間に無意識にちょっと書いちゃってんだと思うんですよって。でその話をさもう3、40分ずっと聞かされる身にもなってみ、第三者として挟まってんで、テーブルちっちゃいの1個置いてずっと一人で携帯いじってほっぺ噛んで笑い我慢して、いやあれマジ地獄みたいな一日だった。結局止まったんだけど寝れないよね、当たり前だけど。そう血芸トークするんじゃないよ。その時人数4人いたんだけど女2人で、1人がその後輩さんのなんかシェアハウスしてる人だったんだよ。男女でシェアハウスしてるの珍しいよね。そうこんばんは血芸トークに惹かれてきたようだ。ちょっと失礼しました。だいぶ汚い話だったんですけど、もんちゃんのその血芸っていう単語を聞いて、なぜかちょっとその時のエピソードが急に思い浮かびましたねいやそうそれ病気、まあどうなったのか知らないんですけどね、まあ多分病院行ったんじゃないかな。だからもういやお前さやべえよってこういうトーンでずっと話してるわけで、後輩の方もいやそうっすかね、やばいっすかね、でもちょっと1週間前からですね自分みたいな、こんな感じでずっと話してるから、いやー辛かった。今思い出してもちょっと笑い死ぬ時がある本当に。なんだろう独特の空気感、こっちも友達だったら多分3人全員で笑ってたんだよ。なんだけど私完全に他人だったから笑うに笑えないし、会話に混ざるにも混ざれないしそうそう、今にして思うと多分ね、こんばんはピットさん、挨拶ありがとう。そしてイザさんもこんばんは。いやーちょっとねこんばんは、挨拶ありがとう。笑ったよいやもう聞いてやってくれやもう。いやこんばんは、挨拶ありがとうもんちゃん。今にして思うと多分私がいたから話をごまかしたと思うけど、多分ただ無意識にケツかいたからあんだけ落ちてたわけじゃないと思うのよ。多分絶対なんか別のことがあったんだよね。わしにはわかる。これも結構いいエピソード。パパとママ。いやこんな純粋な話の前にごめん、血芸トークしちゃったわい。 そうちょっと死ぬかと思った今軽く。ああ自宅脱毛ね。こんばんはグリーンでさ。いやもうちょっと今の血芸エピソード気になる方アーカイブちょっと後で見返してもろてすいません私がかなり笑いこけてて会話にならない感じなんですけど。あーそっかそっか。こんばんは挨拶ありがとう。いやすまないねちょうど夕食もう夕食時でもないのか。ご飯の時にだいぶ汚い話をしてしまったけどしょうがないね。こんばんは挨拶ありがとう。あケリー生きとるやんさすがや。髪型変えてるちゃんと。サーベラスの兵がドックを占拠してあやっぱりほら探してるんだよ。粛清しようとしてたんだ。そうそうここでねケリーにこんばんはありがとう挨拶。いやあれが多分ダントツで気まずい話じゃないかな。なんだろうなんか笑いを狙ってやってるわけじゃないボケとツッコミが面白いことってありますよね。まさにあれだったんですよ。二人お笑いコンビ組んだら絶対売れると思うのよ。ケリー助かりましたね。よかったよかった。ここでケリーの素性を変えさせてないと彼女サーベラスに殺されちゃって出てこないんですよ。悲しいことですね。悲しいのは血芸エピソードですね。私は一体土曜の夜の腰楽よかったよかった。いやグリーンデーさんどこから聞いてはったんかな。だいぶ笑ってました。あれカードゲームやってんじゃん。うわーこの筋肉やだー。楽しんでる？そうだよそのシャツもうちのもんだよ。いや申し訳ない。もんちゃんがねいやもんちゃんのせいじゃないよもちろん。私がこんな話をね急に思い浮かんだのがいけないね。よし写真を撮り終わったよだ。いやごめん写真のそのエピソードが全く頭に入らん。あとは特にここは見て回るとこがないな。
話の途中から来たのかなと思ったら最初からわらわら。
そうそうだいぶ最初から聞いておられたんだね。いや失礼しました。みんなもそういう気まずい時はねちょっとぜひ心の中でバブってもろて。時の私はバブることを知らなかった無防備な子だったんですよ。もう本当自分の胸にしまって飲み込むしかなかった。今思ってもベランダの手すりの金具はマジで意味がわからん。コナンじゃないけど推測するにあれはね風で飛ばされてほんと運よく挟まったか手だと思われる部位にくっついてたものが映ったかどっちかなんですよあれは。もう今さ正直こんなことを思い返してもほんとしょうがない話でほんとどうしようもねえよこんなの。推測今頃したところでそうそうねそうそう脱毛の話をしてたんですよね。最近は男性の脱毛も増えとるよねみたいな。スケベーお尻丸出し。そうバーブもう痛みでも何でもちょっとバブって心を落ち着かせていこうや。おジャックまた会えて嬉しいよ。めっちゃ笑ったわごめんね。 ちょっと意味わからなくなっ
They're
た。
fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
それはお母さんの好みじゃないのそれは。まあ何してる人なのかはよく聞くけど、そう腰痛いバブー。もうみんなバブってお行き。
And people you can depend on. Yeah, yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork.
やべ、ちょっと内容飛んだわ少し。はあ、ねえ、そうだよね、明らかに。だってもうダイレクトだもん。背が高くて目が大きくて痩せててメガネかけてるでしょ。もうそれは好みなんだよ。まあジャックは生徒たちを守んないといけないから戦いには加わってくれないらしいですね。まあしゃあねえや。あ、一緒に踊ろうとしてる。
むしろイケメンかつかれていやそこまでって言った瞬間どこ
お母さんはもう何の目的なんや。もうそれは目の保養にしようとしてるやん。あ、踊ってる。ちょっと踊って終わるんだよなこれ。めっちゃ安定してる。まあそうだね、アフターライフ。あ、ED がおる。珍しい。
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact.
すげえな。すごい高機能なメックなんや。髪はどう？
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be
へえ、普通の髪の毛にすることもできるんや。
I generally can't do a thing with it.
面白いな。
I'm not needed to answer an inquiry. I would like some time alone.
ほうほう。お、ジョーカー。見てください。サーベラスがシタデルを襲ったとみんな急に戦争のことを話し始めた。
How's this any different from normal? Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms.
わかるよ。もうどうにでもなれ。
waves his arms like that. He's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
それはちょっともう誰も答えようがないですね。それは。客観的な。兄ちゃんイケメンなんや。あ、俺と ED のことどう思い出す？あ、ちなみにこれ私とはって聞くと、いや少佐とは考えたことないっすねって言われちゃうね。
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
ほら。
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
And now that you're considering it,
I've served with you from the day you took command. I'd follow you.
そうそう、地獄にはついてきてくれるらしいですよ。
not into my quarters.
Chain of command, Shepard. In an alternate dimension without military ranks, I would rock your world.
まあ別の世界でってことね。
Well, yeah. What do you think?
いいんじゃね？別に。
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over the clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow.
いやー、血芸エピソードに惹かれてきてくださった方はすいません。頭が終わってるっていうと別の意味を思い浮かべちゃうんで、ちょっとそこは私の心の中で消化しておきますね。毛根は大切に。
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do.
そうですよね。そうそう、もういつ死ぬかわからんから、もう相手が柱でもロボットでも好きになっとけよ、もう。これは多分行ったな、ED のとこに。 うわ踊ってる。
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
無理すんなよ。
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
そうそう、ジョーカーと ED がくっつくんですよね。2であれだけいがみ合ってたのに、まあジョーカーが一方的なんだけど面白いよね。じゃあちょっとクラブメンバーと話したのでまた場所を変えて、多分ギャレスとのイベントがそろそろなんだよね。まあ、セイントのイベントの余韻がちょっとまだありますけど、
グレグルイの光の戦士、エドさん、アベス言語に変換しました。前の話の流れを引きずって。
ED さん、別言語に変換しました。そう、ED。買い物はここは別にもうしな。うわー、めっちゃ散らばるやんけ。この間の不倫夫婦はもういないようだ。またいろんなの頼まれるね。なんかね、1と2と違って3のこういうなんか本当小遣い稼ぎ的なクエストは正直やらなくても大丈夫。正直。ああ、ED ね。エンディングかな的なね。スペクターの端末更新。で、チャーがお亡くなりになってたんで、ちょっと奥さんに伝えてあげましょう。
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
かわいそうに。
Blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your
詩人やな。
twining together.
君に寄り添う雑草でありたかった。うわー。
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent.
やだ、素敵やん。
Touch of your petals.
グレグルイの光の戦士、いや、不全の方と脳内が勝手に変換しました。
ねえ、かっこいいね。奥さんにこんな詩を残していくなんて。
Can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
エレバさんが未亡人になってもうたやん。クローガンとカップルという非常に珍しい組み合わせなんですけど、まあ本当に心の底から互いを思い合ってたんでしょうね。悲しいことですわ。リアラ。
Hello, Shepard.
ここまだ今来てもあんまり不安げなショーに行かれるショーに。今来てもあんまりイベントはなさそうだから一回ちょっとノルマンディ戻りましょうか。少佐が正しい。血芸エピソードに惹かれて入ってきた方にちょっと申し上げたいんですけど、うちの配信はだいぶ汚れですんで大丈夫です。普通に結構あるし、いろんなこと言ってますから。もうなんやね。
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them.
いやごめん、笑いすぎてちょっと疲れたの。ね、さっきすっごい笑ったからもうそれこそちょっと呼吸困難になるぐらい。笑うってやっぱ体力使うんやね。大事やな、笑うって。いかれる。
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control.
なんか唇にクリームついてない？
They need that security.
あ、クリームじゃないこれ。口紅だこれ。なんかカプチーノ飲んだ時にすんごい怖い顔してんだけど、多分影のせいだよね。そうだよ、ちょっとあんまり無茶はしないで。こういう時だからこそ。
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these
そう
heating
こういう時だからこそ
stabilizers
い
can help.
笑いっぱなしでした。
や多分つられ笑いもあると思うんですよ。あんだけゲラゲラゲラゲラ笑っとったらそらつられもするわっていう。いやありますからね、つられ笑いって。シーセック警官、ジェームズ。
腰痛いってうつ伏せになったら彼氏にスマホを気にされた。
スマホ気にされた？みんな無理はせんでね。痛いのをこう我慢して、あれちょっと待って。あれなんか移動になってないかこれ。違う違う。やっぱそうやん。ドックの方に人増えてるやん。腰痛す。いやみんなもね、なんか例えばお尻でも何でも異常があった時は普通に医療機関に頼った方がいいと思います。ああなるほどね。じゃあうつ伏せなのかな今。看護師おるかな。看護師。あ、子供に優しいトゥーリアンの優しいなんか警官のおじさんのエピソードみたいなやつですね。まあ、どう見ても子供に見えんけどね。10代かな多分。うん、そうそうそう。みんな何かしら悪くしてる。看護師どこ？多分向こうかな。この様子だと多分。あ、思い出したわ。あれだ、バタリアンのどこだ？ここだ、ここ。
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry.
生存確率は五分五分です。はいはい。
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every battalion with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
後悔してるよ。
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful,
あら
real guilt.
情けを見せろ。こいつを止めてくれ。家族のもとへ行かせろ。まあお望みとあらば。行きましたね。よし。あとはあれか、スペクター端末のやつか。やることが地味に多いなこれ。
ジジイの羊なんじゃ？みんな実は意外と体年齢がジジイじゃない。
いや意外とそうだと思うよ。実年齢よりも若いっていう人も体がねいるかもしれないんだけど。ふう。 シェパードのこのゴリラ走り好きなんだよね。ここじゃなくてスペクターのやつだからここか。よいしょ。多分ミランダのやつかなって思うんだよね。スペクター端末だから。
ジジイの羊、わしは年相応だと言われた。わらわら。
あ、年相応だと言われた。まあ、それもそれで。よし。これで OK かな。あ、OK ですね。で、あとはあれか、中には C セック警官。これって結構長くかかるかな。そんなにかかんないと思うけど。よいしょ。まあちょっとのんびりやっていきましょうか。賢者タイムです。ああ、とんだ昔のことを思い出してしまったぜ。まあなんかね、今度雑談枠とかもし設けることがあったら、ちょっとみんなの面白いエピソードも募集したいなと思ってるの。ロビンさんも結構ね、ちょっとそういう話題にはこと書かないので。みんなも生きてきて面白いエピソードの一つや二つはあるでしょう。いや、果たしてこれを面白いエピソードとして語っていいのかっていう疑問あるけど、どこにいるんだろう。中庭か、こっちか。よいしょ。
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
オッケーオッケー。これでコンソール病院か。よし。この場所移動がな。だけど1の場所移動に比べたら全然楽になってるんでいいっちゃいい。コンソールでしょ。どこの話をしてるんだろう。2か。こっちか。
ジジイの羊、わしが笑った面白かったネタもあるぞい。
あ、本当？そう、ピストさんのもちょっとお聞きしようかな。今度ね、その雑談枠を設けたときに、そうそう、ちょっとそういうのもね、聞いていきたいのよ。なんか思えば雑談ってちゃんと設けたことなかったなと思って。なんかポーズ作りとか、あとお絵描きの時とかあったけど、そうお話だけの枠って今までなかったから、だから今の血芸の話も今やるとちょっと集中できなくなるから笑いすぎちゃって。いやー、先輩元気にしてはるんかな。ほんとね、笑ったんだよね。ジェームス・ケリー、ベイリー、コンソール。お、ドックの方か。よし。ロードが速くて助かる。まあこれ高速のやつか。お、あったあった。よいしょ。
Knowles, I found another spot.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well.
これは多分、あれだな。ちょっと思い出してきたな。で、ここでコルテスのそのイベントがあるのでちょっと見ていきます。ちなみにコルテスはですね、ロマンス候補なんですけど、男性シェパードに限り口説くことが可能なので、そう女性だとね、ロマンスができないんですよね。だから女性でも一応口説けるんだけど、はっきり断られますから。
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock.
修理に寄ったんでしょう。
She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like her family's back
いやいや、
home.
まだまだ体力あるで。相当笑ったのは間違いないんだけど。いや、まさか血芸エピソード今思い出すって思わんやん。誰も思わないよ。私自身も思わなかったわ。
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there.
ゲラッゲラ笑ったわ、もう。多分当時笑えなかった分も笑ったと思う、今。
Maybe so.
生き残ろう。
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time.
そうね。
The refugees
まあ
here
忘れ
built a
ろ
memorial
とかじゃ
wall.
なくて吹っ切
They
る
leave
ことは大事
mementos
か
of
もね。
lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe.
まあコルテス
What's
は
stopping you?
戦争でその恋人を亡くしてるので。
Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
せやな。
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
よし。
I needed this.
これで多分行政区に戻るはず。
バナナおいしい。ロビちゃんの配信が始まり見始めてどこくらいで夢に落ちたでしょうか。さて目覚めます。
バーブーあーちゃんいらっしゃい。ありがとうね、来てくれて。よく寝れた？いやもうめちゃくちゃ笑ってたわ。あれあ。いやおはようございます。ありがとう挨拶。よかった。あーちゃんには血芸エピソードを聞かれていなかったようだ。ちょっとロビンさん恥ずかしかったの実は。思いもよらぬちょっと笑い話が出てきてしまって。よいしょ。いや体力 40% 残ってるってピットさん言ったやん。結構残ってるんだけど、いやあよく寝れた。よかったよかったよかったよ。バナナさ今時期さすぐ傷んじゃうからさ長く置いとけなくて虫湧いちゃうし。あら何さわこいつあれじゃん。おはよう挨拶ありがとう。逆恨みもいいとこだぞこの野郎。
After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Tar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
こんばぶー。
Your people were studying a Reaper.
あ、よかったね。おはようございます。挨拶ありがとう。ありがとうね、挨拶ね。みんなどうだい土曜日の夜は。
Our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
いやもう逆恨みもいいとこ本当に。
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people, but what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system.
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I am uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you
そうおはようバーブー。 なんか休日の午後とかって寝て起きるとなんであんなこう朦朧とするんだろうね。
Shepard, are you alright?
Oh, you're right.
Fine.
大丈夫大丈夫。
You won't have any more trouble with those codes. Is that... Do you want me to arrest him? I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Respect your authority. Understood, Commander. And thanks.
バラクがこんな形で役に立つとは。まあ、1の時に出てきたテロリストですね、彼はね。ちなみに彼を見逃さず殺すっていう選択肢もできたんですけど、それだと民間人が犠牲になるので1だと見逃さざるを得なかったんですよね。1での選択肢までこういうとこで生きてくるから、ほんと3ってかこのシリーズがそういうとこすごいんだよな。よし、もうこれでないやろ、さすがに全部終わったやろ。よし、うん、お風呂入ってきて、ゆっくり温まってきてくだされ。うちのジーヤです。
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment.
あ、ケイダン、もう上半身見れないけど。
I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely.
お前だってわしに銃向けたやんけ。
Okay, talk to me.
言いたいことがあるならはっきりお言い。
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the North.
ここで断るとケイダンはそのハケットの隊に行っちゃって、もう仲間にできなくなっちゃって、まあ恋愛フラグとかも全部解消になるんですけど、まあケイダン大事な仲間なんでもちろん歓迎しておきますね、ここでね。
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again.
そうだよ。
I get you back.
二度と疑うんじゃないよ、私を。
Welcome aboard, Major.
次疑ったらもうトイザラスに置いてきます。二度と乗せない。わあ、二人圧迫面接。あれはダメだよ。わしはもう分かってましたよ、ああなるって。やると思ったよ、もう。何のために？現在調査中です。そうね。知り合いですか？いけすかない。
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once.
一度両足をってやったが、それでくたばるどころか、さらに強くなってオメガに姿を現した。くたばるって言葉使うんだな。
Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
おお、早いな。
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilizing the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us
せや
yet.
な。
Good luck, both of you.
まあちょっとようやく半分来た感じなん
Command,
で。
if we get stretched thin, we need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
OK。おお。すげえ。もうちょっと最低限の戦力は越した感じですね。まあなんだけど、まだちょっと集めることはできるので、アサリも協力してくれとるね。オッケーオッケー。連合の戦力が相変わらずでけえと。よいしょ。エイリアンはバタリアンね。よし。いや、ほんとそれ。
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally
ああ、
realized
ついに
they
こ
were
の
on
エピ
the
ソード
wrong
が来てしまったか。
We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the elusive man's top
これも
scientists.
結構重要なサブ
They
クエ
could
です
help build
ね
the。Crucible.
メヤンや。
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall
あ、
I
戻ってき
mentioned
た？
growing
お
up
か
in
えり。
terminal systems.
お出
I
か
was
けしとっ
visiting
た
my
ん？
family at home while the
さっ
Alliance
き寝
was
てたって言
running
ってたもん
studies.
ね。
You were saving me and my family.
私の家族をす。
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
マブ聞いてた？
Yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
今日ね、ロビンさんね、カレー食べたんだけどさ、2杯食べちゃって、あら、今夜ゲームでもどう？あ、これはちょっとイベントが続々と来たやつですね。逃亡しているサーベラスのエンジニア。ケリー・チェンバー、そうそうそうそう。オッケーオッケー。インタビュー、あなたの部屋でどう？ダイアナ。
バナナ食べ終わりました。覚えました。
うん、バナナ食べ終わったんや。いいね、バナナね。ターレッシュのスパイ。うん。ちょっといいですか、ベガ。オッケーオッケー。カイレンの報告書。あのうんこでしょ？あんなやつのことなんかどうでもいいよ。畜生め。あ、シタデルの船外休暇来た。これすっごい面白いダウンロードクエストなんで、ちょっとこれは後々やっていきます。今夜ゲームでもどう？よし。ちなみになんですけど、このトレーナーは今話した人ね、ちょっとセーブします一回。 あ、間違えた。主人公が女性に限りロマンスが可能になってるキャラクターなんですよね。なんでちょっとどういうロマンス描写なのかだけちょっとお見せしたいと思います。まあわしにはギャレスがいるけどね。
バナナ食べ終わりました。およよ。
およよ、そうそう、およよ。ちょっとまあ12金ぐらいなんでご注意くださいね。
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you
そう、
might
トレー
give
ナー
me
は
some pointers.
そう、ここでシャワーでも浴びたらっていう提案ができるんですけど。
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
もう誘ってますよね、完全にね。
Just give me a moment to grab my things.
アハン変法。まあ大したシーンはないですね、そんなに。ドア閉めて。ドア閉めてシャワー浴びるんだったらちょっと。
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here. Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
下着を着たままシャワー浴びてるそうです。一緒に浴びる。部屋で待つ。そう、セクシータイム突入です。一緒に浴びるか部屋で待つ。まあ、下のやつを選ぶとフラグ解消ですね。で、上だと、まあ、そういうことですね。おっとほんまだよ。やだ、スケベ。これはスケベ。今ドア閉まるんかい。すっきりしたわ。
Are you using me for my shower?
I certainly hope so.
Well, in that case, it's yours whenever you like.
これでフラグが立っちゃったやつなんで、まあちょっとセーブしといたんで戻りますね。まあこんな感じの描写がね、ちょこちょこあるんですよ。恋愛関係になると。人間同士がね、そう、あちゃちゃ。すまんね、トレーナー。あ、ハムスター。かわいいの。ほら。せい。いやー、すまねえな。
Doing anything? I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments.
いやー、トレーナーすまねえ。
An actual shower.
そう、なんちゅうゲームじゃ、まあ、恋愛シミュレーションゲームなんで、しょうがないですね。まあとりあえずちょっとシャワーでも浴びさせて、そうそう、シャワーは浴びさすんですけど、フラグはちょっと消しますね。いいケツや。いや、期待さすだけさしといて。うまくいくといいわね。あらーん。
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
そう、トレーナーもいいキャラなんですけどね。
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life,
そう、ナイスバディでございます。
8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
まあこれでちょっと友情のまま終わりましたね。まあただの夢だったんやな。
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
もうみんなわしに色目使ってこのスケベ
Commander.
さっきのトレーナーといい
That Council space has suffered some
そうそう
serious
そう
losses to the Reapers lately. Now, Cerberus
ちなみにこのダイアナさんともねチューまでだったらできるんですけどまあちょっと方法がわし分かんなくて
is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources.
まあわしはギャレス
This
一
coup
筋です
attempt was
ね
likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of
シ
succession
ェ
is
パード
getting
これ絶対
pretty
胸
short.
見てるよね
How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's
うん
everyone.
目線が完全にそうだよね
All right.
もうほらガン見してますわ
Now
こ
a
れも
question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
よしインタビュー終わ
Thanks
っ
for
た
your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night and stay strong.
下まつげ長すぎ
Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
何さ意味深な感じになっちゃってふう全く誘惑が多いわよおジェームズを招待する筋肉も今なら2人で話せるわなんだろうこのちょっと不倫現場みたいな
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
そうだよ
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry.
バナナ食べ終わりました。あーこは梨食べたい。
I guess. Maybe I
梨
got
食べ
some
たい
things on my mind. I
お
wanted to
どう
get
し
your
た
opinion on something.
なんかうちのジェームズ
What
が
did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you?
あらやだ後輩として意見求めてきてるわこの子
The
少し考
N7
えた、
program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
まあ、ジェームズも優秀ですからね
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best
で
in
代わり
return.
にベストを求
Yes,
めら
they
れる
do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation.
プラム食べ
It's
たい
dated the same day the Reapers attacked
プ
Earth.
ラムかぶど
You
ぶ
don't
どう
sound
食べ
too
たい
thrilled.
梨食べたい。
Well,
桃いい
aside
です
from
ね
the。fact that there won't be
桃
an
も美味しそう
N7 program if we don't win this war, I just... Being a soldier is the only thing I've
私
ever
が
been
唯
really
一うま
good
くや
at.
りこなせるのは兵士
And
で
not
ある
'cause I
ことだけ
tried.
本能という
Well,
か、まあ、
I'd
脳
have
筋
kicked
だ
my
し
ass
ね
out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again.
梨食べたい。ぶどう派種梨がいいね。
あね皮ごと食べられるやつがいい
You mentioned that before.
前にも聞いたどこで間違ったの
wrong?
ねなんかねなんかよく冷えたフルーツ食べたいね
We
スイ
were out
カ
of
スイカ
patrol,
食べ
checking
た
out
い
some strange readings, and the collectors hit.
キンキンに冷えてやがるって言いながら食べたい
By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the
こいつ
collectors.
なんて綺麗な目してやがるんだ
I had no choice.
ね
I killed him.
シャインマスカッ
Destroyed
ト
the
ください
collector ship. But it got ugly.
同時に
We
有
lost
職者
most
の
of the
手元
colonists and all but one of my squad.
いやごめんジェームズ話あんま聞いてなかったよそれでもあなたは正しいそうそれでも君は正しい
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know.
なんちゅう綺麗な目してやがる
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
硬い桃もね、柔らかい桃も好きです。
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer.
あとは楽勝。
You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that
まあチャンスを無駄にせんと。
I'll think about it. Seriously.
Think about it.
If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola?
違うよ、スケベ。
I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
あっちを行き。ベッドが硬いって言っただけなのに、全くすぐ意味深に捉えてあんたって子は。他のメンバーがね、ED とジョーカーと。本当よ。あ、キャレス。
Shepard, hell of a day. Udina loses his mind.
やっぱりギャレスしか勝たない。
And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
まあそうよ
Let's hope
ね。
she's looking out for us.
ケイダン死んじゃったらもうアシュリーが報われねえぜ。
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
そうやな。ケイダンはここかな、おそらく。あ、ここじゃなくてあっちか、反対側の。なんかラウンジの方にいることが多いんだよね。うわー。うわー、かっこつけてる。やだー、スケベー。ちょっとかっこいいやん。やだん。
All seems so calm from here.
ケイダンの声好きなんだよな。
Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside.
ケイダンもすごくロマンチックだからね。
I want to be here. You know?
Sure. Thinking of anyone specific?
特に気がかりない。
I heard from my mom, Shepard. My dad is,
あら
he's MIA. He's presumed.
Tell me what happened. You said they got out of Vancouver.
He left Mom at the orchard and reported for active duty. That's all we know, but it's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. Keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind. Haunting me.
I get that. I do.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her.
親孝行しとき。
Thanks for coming by.
Good to have you back, Caden.
Hey, I bumped into Edie.
ああ、そっか、ED にやられてたもんね、ドクターエヴァのやつ。
She looks good, though.
目の保養にはなりますが、このスケベ。
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the clothes on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean. Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there.
せやな。キャレスここ突っ立っててかわいい。で、チャクアスもなんかイベントあった気がするんだけど。あ、いたいたいたいた。
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
相変わらず有能だな。
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find them.
リアラタンは
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in.
Thanks for coming by.
あんまり話すことがなかったようだ。残念でござる。よし、あとはここかな。おお、どうよ。予想よりはるかに優れた効果が出ています。
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
いや、みんなよくやったわ。おかげでいい戦闘資産が手に入りました。有能なクルーを持つと幸せですね。
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by
Commander.
アラーズももう特にジャビックは相変わらずかな。一人でもうぼっちですわもこの人も。
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove them one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh.
もう脳筋通り越してもうなんだろうなこのジャビックのこれは。
And if the other human had not seen reason, his death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
まあ殺さずに済むには説得も必要なんだよジャビック。脳筋なことばっかり考えて。よしこんなもんかな。コルテスがいるだけだもんねここはね。
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other
いや
races.
ほんとそうよ。人間の恥。他はあんまりいいかなもう。
ジジイの羊、今日暑いから入浴剤のスーパークールってのをたくさん入れたら、冷すぎて風呂上がり寒い。わらわら。
いやそれはねちょっと量気をつけないと相当寒いんじゃない？寒かったでしょ。これ悪くないな。これも好きだ。これにしようかな。見た目がちょっと武骨すぎるからなんでいいか。で武器の方も
梨食べたい。スーパークール試してみたい。
あスーパークールいやなんだっけミントをさお風呂にちょっと入れるときに量間違えるとあれガチで寒いんで本当にちょっと注意してください。死んじゃうよ震えちゃうよ。ちょっとずつちょっと強化していこう。よいしょ。さてまたクエストの方法もう何も 一回で済まして。そうそうそう、もうガッタガタよ。もう皮膚がカチカチになるかって思っちゃいますわ。もう一回で終わらせや。もう人を何回も呼びつけて。あんたはああ、バスロマン。
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the
地
resistance.
球は君のファンだらけだ
You
ぞ。
know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives
あ
hope
あ、
to the guys in the trenches.
希望になってるんやな。
I know what that's like fighting in the dark. Glad we're making a difference.
お風呂はね、ちょっとスースー系苦手なんだけど、ロビンさん。
When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm.
あれはまさにカンフル剤だった。へえ。
Supply around here. Faith.
奮い立たせたんだ。
Many of us will live to see another
それ
day.
ぐらいすごいことなんだよね。二人が
It
協
could be
力するっていうの
worse,
が。
but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
もうレンは最悪。
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And it's enough.
もういっぺんに話してよね。よし、ようやくちょっとクエストに迎えるわい。
もんちゃん、帰ってきた。
おかえりもんちゃん。遅かったね今日ね。明日は休み？
Commander Shepard.
まあもう熱帯夜ですわ。
梨食べたい。もったいぶりやがって。
本当だよ、もったいぶりやがって。
休み。
あ、休みよかったよかった。
もんちゃんさん、こんばんは。
もんちゃんさんこんばんは。挨拶ありがとうね、あーちゃんね。ゆっくりしようぜ。クオリアンと交信する。
もんちゃんさん、おかえりなさい。
うん、おかえりなさい。
熱帯夜。
そう、熱帯夜なんだっけそれ。たたたたたたたたなんかあったよねそれね。なんかあったなそれ。なんとかスライムっていう人たちの曲だった気がする。あ、そうそうそうそう、それそれそれ。懐かしい。お、クレジット。クレジットは別に。
帰りが遅くなった時は会社がお金出してくれるからうまいパスタ食ってやった。
あ、本当。いいね。
Faster than light jump successful.
うまいパスタください。くしゃみ出そう。はあ、よし。ここがあの女のハウスね。境団連れてってみようかな。ギャレスと、じゃあ境団。うちの境団をよろしくお願いします。今日から仲間になった。ワン以来ですね。で、うちのケイちゃんは、ライフル何持たそうかな。これでもいいんだよね。速射性にはかけるけど、これ結構重いんだけどいいんだよな。ちょっと持たしてみようかな。そう重いんだよねこれね。お、アビリティが結構増えてる。プルはこれを強化して、でもう一個このショックウェーブ消したいな。これ何の役にも立たんもんこれ。3だとねいまいち使い勝手が悪いんでスロー、 マップ。よし。お、経団のやつも結構溜まってるな。バリアはリーブオーバーロード。もうとにかく脳筋思考で。OK。これはついに例のイベントですね。私が2でも散々ボロクソに言ってた人のサブクエストですね。
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
あら、それは可愛いね。マックくださいって言ってたの？マックください。可愛いやん。あら、ずいぶん雪が降ってるじゃない。ねえ、かわいいね。ほっこりしちゃうわ、ちょっと。ジェイコブ来たー。2での仲間ですね。ついに彼のエピソードが来てしまった。そうそうそうそう。ジェイコブ一応来たよ。グリーンデーさん来てくれてありがとうね。またちょっと何エピソードを話すかわからないんですけど、来てくれてありがとうございます。ちょっとたまたま、お疲れ様でした。そうだよ、浮気人間だよあいつ。よくもあたいをもてあそんだわね。よかったらまたゆっくり遊びに来てね。おちり。絶対許さないです。お疲れ様でした。ゆっくりしてね。絶対許さないです。あ、今日物は絶対に許さないです。頭。お前の血は何色ですか？股間です。ジェイコブ。なんかジェイコブ老けたな。そうそうそうそう。ジェイコブ老けたな、なんか。そうそう。タラオさんです。
It's okay, Bryn.
ジェイコブのお相手ですね。この女。まあもう今は関係ないんで別に言っちゃいいんですけど、これ当初ジェイコブとロマンスした後だと本当ね。
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be
ちな
dead.
みにジェイコブとこのブリンできてるんですけど、シェパードとロマンス関係においてもそうなんですよ。だから要は浮気なんですよね。だけど今は別に友人関係なんでもうどうでもいいんですけど、当初としてはもうね、この2人置いていこうかなと思ったぐらいギリギリ来ましたね。
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
挙句の果てに、ジェイコブに問い詰めたら、あなたはちょっと捕まってたし、しょうがなかったみたいなことを言ってくるし、この女はこの女で、あなたといるよりも彼は私といた方が幸せやみたいなことを言ってくるから、もうものすごい昼ドラを見てる気分になるの。いやだからジェイコブは本当にね、ロマンスしちゃいかん。ねえ、まあジェイコブ、まあちょっとわしは何も見なかった。
Your partner was brave. They wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive.
そう、必ずちょっとギャレスごめん、死体踏まないで。ギャレスこっち来て。死体踏まないの。死体踏み踏みしてんだよ。この浮気野郎。そう、愛とは恐ろしいもの。もう愛かどうかもわからない。ギャレスがさ、うちのギャレスがさ、あれなんかシェパードのためになんか自分たちの一族に掛け合ってくれてる間にこいつは他の女とイチャコラしとったんよ。もうそこの違いだよね。うわ、出たーこいつ、アーチャー。
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
彼はあれですね、前回2で弟をモルモットのように実験にした鬼畜おっさんですね。ここでちなみに無事を伝えないって言っちゃうと、彼自ら命を絶つんですけど、それぐらいのことをやったんだよね前回ね。だけど、一応無事とは言ってあげましょうか。
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no
よく言うわこのうんこ。
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
ほんとそれね。
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a
歴史に残る正義の科学者になりたかった。
Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
どこで道を踏み外したんでしょうね。
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
まったく。
Get the test staff themselves pack their own crates. I need you up here.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
You've gotta be kidding.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here.
子供が結構おるな。危ないね。
I promised these people refuge.
サーベラスから解放された人生を約束した。
I just never imagined the elusive man.
ほんとしつこい男よ。
counts on that it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob?
Jacob.
We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
お、お風呂からお帰り。あったまってきた？よし。オッケーオッケー、今行くで。ちょっと金だけ取らして。金と。
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute.
少しいいですか。ちょっと外してくれ
This
た
is
まえ。
crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you
いや、
again.
もうせや
I
ね
have a。feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look
そう
good.
かな、老けたよ、ちょっと。
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
よし、もうここに用はね。ジェイコブを適当に救って。
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
さあ、戦闘開始でござる。
Got the jump.
パン。うわ、こいつ避けるやん、もうほんとうっとうしい。なんで避けるん。わしの君臣の攻撃を。見えてますよ。見えてるで。よし。これ多分登るんだよな。違うか。たまに分からない時がある。よし。
Quick, let's find that satellite tower.
Miura-san, お、おかえりなさい。ペッパーランチ美味しく食べました？おかえり。お、びっくりした。こっちか。よいしょ。そう、ずるい。まあ、だけどロビンさんも今日ね。わかる。月1で食べたい。うん、こんばんは。挨拶ありがとう、あーちゃん。うん、こんばんは。三浦さんも挨拶ありがとう。来たぜ。お、死体打ちをしてしまったようだ。しょうがねえ。この後ちょっと分かりにくいから、よいしょ。 やだスケベ。そうそう下打ち。これは一網打尽。このスケベ股間カン。そうきっちり股間に当てます。ちょっと頭。あ、うわなんか投げてきたこのスケベ。どこちょっとどこ。そう狙う場所はなるべく股間を狙ってください。で股間狙えないときはしょうがないんでちょっと頭狙っていただいて、まあ股間はね生けとし生ける全てのものの弱点なのでしょうがないんですよね。やっぱスナイパーライフルしか勝たんのよね。よし、お近い。いいのかい、こんな近くに降り立ってもよかったのかい。よし、敵を一網打尽にしたぜよ。そう股間スナイパーもう今更だよね本当に股間スナイパーって文字だけにすると本当汚れもう何がもう、おこっちかダッシュ。そうそうもう文字にすると本当ひどいのよ。あー渡らせてよいしょ。でメディキットあとはいいか。
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
じゃあちょっとケイダンに頼もう。
Caden, go fix the guns.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
よし地獄を見せてやりましょう。アラン来たよねスケベ。はーそうわ来たファントムや厄介。まあそういう時やだーなんか撃たれた黒くなってる。そうそうそうなんちゅう死に方してんねんこいつ。ちょっと待ってやば。もうどこも見えてんだよもう。うわっスケベめ。オッケーちょっとよしケイダンがやってくれたからオッケーやったや
Copy
で
that. Let's get these people out of here.
もうこんなとこ出ようもうやだやだもう嫌になっちゃう。
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost.
もうい
We
け
can
ま
go
す。
now.
ですがやり
There's
直
no
しは
do
効か
overs
ない。
here.
Agreed. We get
そう
one
チャン
shot.
スは一度きり。
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
いや、脱出開始。もうアイテムはないはず。
All right, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
よし。一気脱出。
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
ふわーって登場するのすごいムカつく。よし。わかったっちゅうの。わかったっちゅうの。
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
オッケーオッケー。
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
ひー、こっからが本番よみんな。いかにたくさんの股間を狙い撃ちできるかが勝負よ。遊びじゃないのよ、股間狙いは。よし。
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Yoし。
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
また来たじゃないもう。
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Yoし。
That was the last of the civilians.
うん、次のシャトルで最後だそうです。
Understood.
まあ来ると思ったよ。よし。おっとっとっとっとっと。お、ミオスワンいらっしゃい、こんばんは。来てくれてありがとう。土曜日の夜ですけどいかがお過ごしです？ロビンさんはちょっと今日も相変わらず汚れ系の配信をしております。あ、ちょっと股間隠さないの。お、でんでんさんこんばんはいらっしゃい。そう、今日もやってるよ。敵がまだ来るのかい。こんばんは、挨拶ありがとう。でんでんさんもどう？受験勉強、受験じゃないや、テスト勉強はかどってるかい？ピットさんも挨拶ありがとう。ミオさんも挨拶ありがとうね。めっちゃ来るやん敵。ちょっと爆弾落としていいですか？みんな挨拶ありがとう。 来てくれてありがとう。わあ、まあだけどここで降りてシェパードを助けるのを見る限り、こんばんはん、ありがとう挨拶。
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
せやな。うん。
Yeah, feels good.
あ、本当よかったよかった。予定通りに進んでいるようで。
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
よろしく頼んだよ。科学者は本当に貴重な戦力なので。
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
こんばんは。ありがとう挨
I'm
拶。
torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now.
わかったわかった、もう好きにせえや。
Keep them safe
止
then.
めないわ別に
The
もう。
Alliance needs that crucible.
2でも別にそんな使わなかったし。
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
もうジェイコブの使いどころがわからん。
I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
お前みたいに面白い女は初めてだぜみたいな、なんかそんな感じのセリフは吐くやん。
Be safe out there.
あれ、あ、ちょっとすいません、マイク切ります。
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
ミオポンズ。ロビン、少々離席します。ミオポンズ、主は今、電話中。梨食べたい、いってらっしゃい。ジジイの羊、星ただいま配信主離席中星。ミオポンズ、今のうち ミオポンズ。ミオポンズ、目が開かなくなってきた。フーテやん、そうして寝落ちをするんや。ミオポンズ、ああ。ミオポンズ、最後に言いたい。ミオポンズ、おやすみなさい。 フーテヤン、ミオポンズさん、おやすみなさい。三浦さん、ミオポンズさんおやすみ。ロビン、あと少しで戻ります。
みんな戻ったよ。だからまだ寝ちゃダメ。今戻ってきたから、ちょっと寝落ちしようとしてた人たちはちょっと起きてみて。この声を聞き終わってから夢の世界に行って。
フーテヤン、三浦さんおやすみ。
おかえりなさい。いや、ただいま。ただいま戻りました。そうただいま。もう草です。おかももただももです。そう寝かせないよ。まだちょっとロビンさん帰ってきたから。でも寝落ちしたかったらしてえんやで。
三浦さん、ロッキー。
ロッキー。ただいまやで。いやちょっと急にいとこから電話かかってきてびっくりしちゃった今。そうまあ体調ちょっと崩しててさ、なかなかちょっと私がもう完全に睡眠妨害睡眠妨害されてる。いやすまないね。だってなんかさ、寝落ちは全然いいんだけど、ロビンさんがいない間にさ、なんかじゃあちょっと寝るわっつって、じゃあ俺も寝るわっつって、ってなんか修学旅行行った時にみんなそう休憩は大事なのよ。いやすまないね、ちょっと起こしちゃって。くっそうるせえ声で。そう修学旅行行った時さ、みんなでオールしようぜっつってんのに、なんかバッタバッタと寝ていくやついるじゃん。あれはどういうつもりなんでしょうね。情報が入った。食事でもどうです？来たー。恋愛イベント来た。やったー。そうなんでだよ。寝ないって言ったじゃん。約束したのに。プースか寝やがって。絶対許さねえ。
The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the crucible.
First Grissom Academy.
それでさ、あんなことあったじゃんとか言ってるじゃん。そしたらなんか急になんか会話のキャッチボールができなくなって、あれお前寝てんのって言うと、
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
あれなんかあれ寝たっつうと、寝てない。いやお前絶対寝てただろ。じゃあ俺どこまで話したか言ってみって言うと、だからみたいな。あれ腹立つんだよな。起きてるんだったら起きてるって、ちょっと鼻の下にオッケーもうね、鼻の下にメンソレータム塗ってやろうかと思ったよね。私を置いて。 そう本当にあの寂しさったらないですよ。本当に私を置いて寝られると思ってるの？そういうとこだよ。あったあったあったあったあった。これ回収したらトンズラしよう。よし、トンズラです。ついにギャレスとデートする時がやってきたようで、このイベントを終えると寝られる？寝ないでよ、やだって起こしちゃうタイプ。まあでも今はそういうことしないけど、何もう寝たのみたいな超うざい人と貸すから、そうそう、ねえねえねえねえみたいな。
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
そう、ついにメイン要素が来ました。まったくメインに来るまで長かったぜ。まあとりあえずちょっと他の仲間と交流を深めつつ、やだ、寝ないで。一人にせんと。あ、来た。ケイダンとのおなんや。そうだよ。何そのポーズ。
I have some high-profile customers. Word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC. You think I care about insider trading? Electronic smuggling right now?
このボコボコは終盤まで治んないんですよね。下出る。もう煙ボーボー上がってんのに、ほら。じゃあちょっとケイダンはね、気をつけないとまた口説いてくるんで、ちょっとこれを振り払ってギャレスのとこに行きたいと思います。
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity
このドスケベ。
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars.
急に音楽流さないで。
There weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second.
まあまあまあ話す機会が持っててよかったっすわ。
I think it's a good time for us to have a heart to heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich too.
まあでもケイダンもいい男なんだけどね。そうそう、ニップル、それめっちゃ覚えてるやみよさん。まあ特別に関係になるとまたニップル出してくれますんで。そう。半変本な関係にならないと上半身はむき出しにしてくれないから。
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless.
まあ熟睡はできねえ
The
か。
war isn't the only thing keeping me up at night. I wonder about us.
なんやねん。
Us.
I have feelings.
やめて!
I want more. I want to understand what this is between us.
超偏見や。
Make it real.
私はあなたと真剣に向き合いたい。
What do you want?
いや、ごめん。わしらはずっともでしょ？わしらはずっともやろな。
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
もう、期待した答えではないですが、了解です。うわ、大人。気持ちを飲み込んでる。すまんな。そう、こんな時だからこそ、わしは別の宇宙人と添い遂げる。うわ、気まずそう。
Incidentally, you better be buying now.
わかったわかった、おごっちゃるわ、も
う。A sanity check?
やだ、だけど、こんなこと言いつつも、わしのことをそういう目で見てると思うと、あらー。じゃああれだね、次はちょっとメインイベント行きましょうか。いろんなキャラとロマンス関係にはなれるんですけど、ケイダンもね、なかなかちょっといい感じのロマンスができるんで、興味がある人はね、プレイした時に落としてみるといいよ、ケイダンをね。わしはもう2から、あ、いた。ほら、見てこの立ち方。彼がわしのカレピッピです。
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
ドライブ連れてってくれるらしいっすよ。
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted
そう、
to
いい
do
声なん
before
で
you
すよ、
died?
ギャレス。
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying
そう
to
ね、
make me
2で
believe.
半変音したよね、2人ね。
Till it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at
ギャレスはこの見た目に
I
反
stare
して
up at
性
the
格
top
が
of
ちょ
the
っと
Presidium and say to myself,
そうイケボなんですよ。
I wanna go up there. But I never did.
無駄にイ
There
ケ
were
ボ。でね、よく見ると顔可愛いんですよね、
137
ギャレスね。
regulations telling me I
鼻ピクピクしてる。
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
ちなみにこのギャレス、女性プレイヤーから人気ナンバーワンなんですよ。まあ人気がある理由がうなずけるというか、燃えるめちゃくちゃ。
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
あらー、
It's incredible.
こいつ分かっ
I'd
て
be
やがる。
lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one Turian kind of woman?
オッケー。ここで友達でいましょうはないよ。もう2であれだけ仲良くしといて。Yes, fall in love.
何人女を泣かせてきたんだろう。
って思うやろ。あれですね。こいつは恋愛下手です。シェパードと関係を築くためにいろんな本とか材料を読んで勉強してきてんだよ、こいつ。そこがちょっとまた可愛いとこですね。A で fall in love や。
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst
そう、
part
可
of
愛い
the
んですよ。
galaxy going to hell would have been
あ
never
ら
to see you again.
三浦さん、
Well, here I am.
新しい彼ピッピ。
彼ピッピ。
Exactly where I want to be.
三浦さ
I
ん、
love
ええ
you,
やん。
Garrus Vicarian.
ええやん。
Wow. The vids Joker gave
ジ
me.
ョーカーからもらった映
They
像。
never got this
みん
far.
な男ですね。
There
本
was
当や
the
で。
part about sleeping together, but this
一緒に寝る場面って何見たんやって話だよ
You
ね。
did when you've got me.
あらー。
フーテヤン、そして法にチェックされたら声裏返っちゃうピュア。
そうそうそうそう、可愛いんですよね。じゃあギャレスね。
And now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle once and for all.
出たよ、この脳筋。
Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
フーテヤン、ギャレス成
And
長
don't
した
worry,
ね。
ほん
I
と
loaded
成長したわ
extra
ね。
for when you miss.
人間の女性のことはどう口説いたらいいかわからなく
Let you build
て
up your confidence.
あだあだしてた頃のこ
Long
とを思い出し
range,
ます
I
わ。
wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
こんなとこで銃撃つなや。
I said a tough one.
人来るでこれ。
Step aside.
でこれね、まあ標的を撃つこともできるしわざと外すこともできるんですけど、個人的にギャレスの反応可愛いんでこれやります。わざと外す。
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
すぐ調子に乗っ
It's windy
て。
up here.
There, there. It's okay. I know there are other things you're good at.
これでギャレスとの関係が成立しましたね。でこれでようやく正式なそのロマンス関係になったので、一緒に連れ歩くと、そう優しさの塊。一緒に連れ歩くとロマンス用のセリフを吐くようになりますね。そうそう、これでようやくなんですよね。 ギャレちゃん。どうしたのリーパーなんかさ。何リーパーリーパーやばいよ。足が動いてないよ。リーパーじゃない。キーパーたまにバグるんだよな。ベイリー・ミランダ。またイベントが尽きないの。これでわしのカレピッピ確定です。ここでキスせいやって言ったらキスしてくれましたね。
フーペヤン、人には得て増えてがあるからって言われた時に、顔面殴るぞってら思った私はダメかもしれない。
いやもうギャレスも内心分かっとるんやないかな、手加減されたって。だけどああやってちょっと調子乗るところが可愛いんですよね。あとギャレスね、付き合うと結構グイグイ来るんでそこがまた良きですね。よし、ミランダ。
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The
直
Citadel
接
is
は
too
会えない。
dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
そうだよ、生きてるよあい
Right
つ。
in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
危険なんやな。
Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
どういうことや
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
止めないとね。
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good.
でミランダのこの途中のサブクエは非常にちょっと重要なんで、こまめにやっとかないといけないんですよね。私は彼女に生きてほしいので。
Yes.
もうほんと気抜くとすぐ死ぬのよ、仲間が。もう富樫の漫画みたい。
Careful.
I can't promise that,
ハン
Shepard.
ターハンターみたいな。
Could you?
No. I couldn't.
よし。買い物行く。あ、トゥーリアン用毒物。よし。これだけ買っとこうかな。あ、なんか犬がまた巣作りしてる。すんごい後ろでふんがふんが言いながら掘ってる。人が結構溢れるようになってきたな。さすがに。あ、ジャビック。
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to
まあ一種の勝利やでこれは。
Might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories.
想像して語り合ったものだ。へえ。
The seat of our empire.
我々の帝国の心臓
The power to
部。
sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of them. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive.
見た目はちょっとわいせつ物だけど。
Thank you. That meant a lot.
感激です。
Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
まあ彼は彼は少し怖いわ。これ本人の前でこれ言うなって。彼はいい人よ。そう、お花。彼は少し怖いわって本人おるのにこんなこと言える。無理でしょ。
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best.
真横でもガン見してんだよこれ。そうそうそうそう。
For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
ノルマンディ。ジャビックね。ちょっとツンが強いけど、仲良くなるとだんだんデレを見せてくれますね。One moment, please. Saying.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
あ、ジェイコブいた。
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy.
すごい計画です。しかも巨大だ。
All these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
ちなみにこれシェパードと恋愛関係になっててもこれ言ってきますんで、そのつもりじゃなかったとか言ってるもしね。
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you?
もうジェイコブのことは忘れよう。
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
他もっこりしすぎじゃないの？
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy though.
いや、ほんとそれなのよ。親父と変わらんもんこいつ。女関係になると。もう知らんわお前がどこでどんな家庭築こうが。
Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
やっぱなんかちょっとジェイコブ老けたよな。顔がシワッシワしてる。ほんとね。ここじゃなくて。
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The general might pull through because of this.
Okay. これであとは病院見たでしょ。アリア・ティローク、DD ジョーカー、リアラ、タクタス、ケリー・チェンマス、ジェームス・コルテス。よし。なかなかまだまだちょっとイベントがあるので、いや、これでちょっとギャレスとアハンヘンホンな関係になれたんで、ひとまず安心ですね。もうこれは一途貫けたわ。あ、コルテス。
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
おお、すまんすまん。うわー。
Hey there. Looking mighty low. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow.
あ
You think they're okay?
ー。この子僕っ子やん。自分のこと僕って言ってるやん。
What they had to do. It's been so long.
僕っ子がおるぞ。
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
ああ。もうどこもかしこもこんなのばっかりやで。ジェームズおらんのかな。あ、ちょっとね、ケイダンのビーチクはもう拝めないんですけど、ジェームズのビーチクは拝めますんで、皆さんぜひね、ちょっと見てもろて。いましたね。うわー、見てくれよこの上半身。こりゃすげえぜ。
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
すげえ。
Ask you then.
Well,
腕が丸太ぐらいあるぞ。
I made up my mind.
タトゥー入れてる。
I'm to join the N7 program.
そう、
And
ム
you're
ッキムキやこれ
celebrating
は。
by getting a tattoo?
Sort of.
みんな一斉に立ち上がるのちょっとやめてもろて。
So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm
ちょっ
just
と
an
もうちょっと
N7
カメラ
recruit, but, you know,
ズーム
figure with you as my
バ
training
ック
officer.
バック。
How could I fail?
そうそうそうそう
Right?
そうそう光ってないのよ。
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war?
殴られたら死
I'm
に
just
そう。
saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
そうか、わかった。
Sure.
じゃあ助言は一つだ
Good advice.。
何も考えずに突っ込め。
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
わかった。自分に負けるでないよ。
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing
自
in
分
the
の筋
mirror
肉
every
に負け
morning.
るでないよ。も
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few
う
days.
数日は痛むわ。
You
覚
gonna be
悟はい
ready
い
for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matched.
うるさい。もう誘惑しないで。
Seven tattoo.
一緒のタトゥー入れようとかもうどこのカップルモンチッ
Or
チ
you
なのよ。
could get my name done somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me? I was just... I didn't mean to... You know, I was just... Later. Ah! Careful.
まあただのゴリラですね。これはゴリラや。後ろがちょっと見えないのが残念ですね。すげえ体してやがる。一体、なんか逆に戦いにくそうだけどね。あそこまで筋肉つけると。なんか筋肉が邪魔しそう。タクタスどこ？こっち？筋肉が邪魔して全てがダメになりそう。
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the medical.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying.
ケリー・チェンバス、コルテスとも話したし、こんなんで OK かな。うわー、またなんかまたあるやん。大使館警備員5。もうギャレス、次はね、ちょっとまたメインイベントに進むんですけど、あれですね、次はタリとかの話になりますね。3でももちろんタリは出てきますから。よいしょ。光ってなかったな。5か。5だからここで合ってると思うんだけど。そう、タリー。タリー。そう、早く開けて。スケベ。忙しいんだよ、こっちは。うん、ほんとそれ。なるほど。ここは別に詳しく読まなくてもって感じだね。これはあれなんだよね。かつての中、ザイード、そうそう、ザイードのクエストなんで。よし、ザイードと再会のフラグをちょっと立てたので、リアラを行政区にちょっともう一回移動します。あれ？なんか出れんくなってない？出れなくなってる。あ、これか。びっくりした。
ジジイの羊、ザイードのジジイや。
そうそう、ザイードのジジイ。ピットさんも大好きなザイードさん。
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium.
行政区ね。
They won't give a damn when they realize. Wait.
Stay calm.
よし、ちょっとザイード。
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
ザイードはサーベラスじゃないぞ、別に。あの人傭兵だし。よし。違うの？やだ、反対側じゃん。
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very.
うん、今知り合ったよ。今知り合ったの。 ザイード久しぶり。あら
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
そう、シコシコシコシコ言ってんのよね。スーツ着てるから。
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
シコシコシコシコ言ってる。
Or you could give us
ふ
both.
んご
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander.
ふごふご
That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
そう、わしの言うこと聞いときな。
I can't.
私にはできない。
You can.
You
Waste
can.
of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyard.
アーフュースって言いにくいな。
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You
君
have
には
my
感謝
thanks.
している。ありがとう。
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
じゃあちょっとザイードに会いにドックに行ってみましょうか。よし。まったく人をこき使ってあんたたちは。
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
もう早くタリに会いたいの。
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
ザイード、あ、いたいたいたいた。
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard.
ああ、ザイードマッサーに
Too busy recruiting
戦闘資産を
guys
獲
for this
得。
war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
まあ、ザイードもちょっと変わったよな、なん
Who are
か。
those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
相変わらず銃に名前つけて擬人化してるんかな。
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
なるほど。
Tibetarian state arms.
あとはないよな。よし、いい加減ノルマンディに戻ろう。
Spectre status. One moment, please.
ザイードも出会った当初はかなりこう冷酷な感じだったんだけど、 まあ変わったっていうかシェパードを信頼してるからなのかもしれないね。
I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with the last crowd.
ふう。ああそうだ、リアラちょっと会ってなかったや、忘れてたわ。トレーナー、ジョーカー、リアラ、チャクワス、ジェームス、ギャレス、カエダン。ちょっと待って、リアラがちょっと存在が当然すぎて忘れてたわ。連合ドックで。
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
よし、リアラにちょっと会って。リアラもね、他のキャラと恋愛フラグを完全に立て切らずに行くとロマンス関係になることができるんですけど、私はもうギャレスとフラグを立てちゃったので、そう多分もうその選択肢がないんですよね。しょうがないね。一途な女になるって決めたから。
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Hello, Shepard.
これでリアラとのイベントも終わったのでちょっと船に戻りましょう。いや、リアラとのロマンスも非常に素敵なんですけど、リアラがね、公式的には正式なヒロインらしいからロマンス描写も非常に力が入ってるんですよね。なんだけどわしはもうギャレス取ったわ。
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
お、個人メッセージ。シタデルの墓地で急にあった。スティーブ。オッケーオッケー。上院区がよし。お、話してる。
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a
ギャレスほんと声が良すぎるからそこもちょっと人気のあれなんだよね。
I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard.
最初からずっと一緒だった。そうだよ。 ギャレスはね、1から3まで全部ついてきてくれたんよ。
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Maybe later.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
仲良く話してるんだよな。
深い絆だね。
そう、深い絆なんですよ。もうまるで関係を誇示するかのように言うやん。A で。やだ、スケベ。ちなみにこれ一緒にデートしたりパーティー行けるダウンロードクエスト入ってるんで、それはちょっと終盤お楽しみとしてやっていきたいと思います。いや、ほんともうただのときめきメモリアルやないかっていう。ときめきメモリアル。ケダン。あれ、ケダンいなくね？ケダンどこ？ここか。あ、いたいたいたいた。どうしたのこんなとこで。
Hey, what's going on?
どうした？
You got a minute?
なんや、お前との関係は終わったぞ。
You know, I've just been
すぐ人に色目使って。
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people.
まあ浮気して寝取った時点で善人ではないですけどね。
What if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many, the choice to leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
いや、それ考えちゃったらキリがないよ、ケイダン。
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this
もう
coming.
思考の袋小路に陥っとるな。
Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And
いや、もう人類もガンガン殺しとるからなんなら。
But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
ダメですね。
Okay.
いい話ができました。
Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about
あ
this.
りがとう、いい話ができました。
Meanwhile,
い
you
や、
should
ほん
find
と
a
そ
way
れ
to take
ね。
your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack.
もう食事したやん。あ、もうそれはもう食事したやん。食事はしたよ、もう。もう終わりよ、あなたと私は。もう終わったのよ。あなたと私は終わり。もう。
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
かわいいエルコ。ゾウさんみたいな。
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, we'll stop the Reaper.
コルテスがここにおるんだよね。エレベーター式スケベ。 上下するタイプのスケベ。まったく。あれコルテスおらんくない？おるって言ってなかったっけ？タクタス。いないじゃん。騙されたわ。個人メールちょっともうちょっと早く送って。おかげでちょっとまたスケベな店に来なきゃいけなくなったやん。やだー。もう帰りたい。よし、もういい加減旅立ちます。旅立ちの日に。そう、上下するスケベの店。ほんとスケベ。アサリコロニーを調査する。まあだけど前回の2よりは明らかに規模が小さくなっちゃってますね。残念なことに。オッケーオッケー。あー、燃料か。燃料な、あんまりな回収しても。脱出だ。
Reapers eluded.
よし。これが終わったらようやくちょっとタリのクエストに行けるな。ギャレスと久々にちょっとリアラ連れて行こうか。リアラ。まあもう彼氏なんでもうずっと連れて行きますね。ギャレスはね。ワープも
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat
あ、
Yakshi
これあ
monastery.
れだ。
Ardat Yakshi.
あのイベントだ。
Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer.
修道院はモリンスのようにならぬよう自ら社会と。
to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
これもちょっと過去の仲間と再会できるイベントですね。アルダットヤクシっていう単語が出た通り、これサマラのクエストですね。いや、サマラ久しぶり。美しいのよね、サマラさんね。
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed.
一人でも逃がすわけにはいかないのです。まあまあまあ、爆発はね、まあ最終手段ということで、まあどうしてもダメだったらってやつだね。ちなみにこのステージで結構強いショットガン手に入るんで、ぜひとも手に入れておきたいですね。デザインも可愛いのよね。いや、ショットガンで股間を撃てるとかちょっと胸が熱くなりますね。よし。せやな。さすがギャレス。ギャレスちょっと声が良すぎんか、本当に。わざと囁いてるようにしか聞こえない。
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
うわー、怖い。なんかホラーゲームみたいな。ギャーギャー言うとるね。真っ暗や。綺麗なとこではあるんだけど。
What was that?
Stay sharp.
怖いよ。 お金。お金。
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
よしよし。まあその前にちょっと見て回りたいんじゃよ。アイテムがないかどうか。ほらこういうの。職員の監督なしで学生がお互いの部屋を訪ねたり室内で集会することを禁ずる。まあアルダット薬師ですからね。相手と成功することによって死に至らしめる能力を持ってるので、スケベすぎる。もうさっきから音が怖いよ。えキャレス可愛いことするやんけ。私ですすいませんとか言って何を言うとるんじゃ。よいしょ。結構暗いな。ちょっと探索しようと思ったけど、まあでも一通り見て回ったからええか。まあ、リーパーが侵入してるんでお察しって感じなんですけどね。よいしょ。ああ雪や。天候が寒い。わあすごい綺麗。ガラス張りこれ寒くないかな。ああサマラのテーマ曲ですね。
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard.
バブーどうしたの急に急にバブりたくなった。私の娘が何世紀もここで暮らしています。
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
サマラは娘が3人いるけど3人ともアルダット薬師なんですよね。で1人が結構もう食べてた。美味しそう。サクレすごい好きなんだよね、レモン味。サマラの娘は1人はその重犯罪者でして、まあ、前回のサブクエストでちょっとまあ倒したんですけど、まだ娘が2人いてこの施設で暮らしてるということですね。美味しい、大好き。
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility, and it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
一緒に探そう。
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
もう数百年ぶりぐらいに会うってことやんじゃ。
We're out of time.
いやサマラ好きだわ。エキゾチック。
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
強いし。
Wait. Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel.
ねえ。彼女に愛してると伝えて、喧嘩の件は私がバカだったって。 本気で言ったんじゃないの？私の全てが欲しいんでしょ？わしも欲しい。そうそう、できるんですよ。棒読みちゃんね、これコマンドできるんでいろんなことができるんやで。ちょっとサマラを追っていきましょうか。うわ嵐の前の静けさ。いやー、すごい綺麗なとこだな、ここ。アルダット薬師っていうのはアサリだけに見られる遺伝病でして、これが発症してしまうと、ほぼ治らない上に荒廃した相手の神経を焼き切って殺してしまうんですよね。でその殺すたびにアルダット薬師は強くなっていって、麻薬中毒と一緒で殺すことに快感を覚えるようになるんですよ。なんで非常に危険な存在なんですよね。なんでこういう修道院とかでちょっと禁欲生活を送るようにしなきゃいけないんですよね。そうそう、エコー楽しいですよ。いろんなねコマンドがあるんだよね。そうそうそう。きたー。非常に強力な敵ですね。私はすごい苦手です。非常に不気味でちょっと強力な、今仲間にいるこのリアラちゃんっていう種族がアサリなんですけど、このアサリが改造させられちゃった姿ですね、敵に。不気味というかね、バンシーっていう、何回もほんとしつこいぐらい言ってるんですけど、しっかり股間を狙ってください。打ちすぎ打ちすぎ。そう、めっちゃ硬いんですよ。バンシー強いんだよね。そう、股間エイムです。そうそうそうそう、元朝恐ろしいことされたんや俺ね。あ、おけつ。いや、敵の恐ろしいところが股間打ち。あ、
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
they have Rila. What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
サマラの娘さんですね。前作さ、モリンスはほんとサマラにそっくりだったんだけど。
They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
数百年ぶりでもやっぱ顔は覚えてるもんだね。
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
じゃあちょっと引き続き探索していきます。アイテムは ないか。そう、いいケツです。海外だとスーパー熟女として、うわー、こんな化け物に、もう乳首光ってる、乳首光ってるよ。こういうことじゃないの？こういうことなんじゃないの？乳首が光ってた。なるほど。やっぱね、ちょっとそうそうそう、やっぱりね、そうそうそう、やっぱりね、もうスナイパーライフルしか勝たないんですよ。適切。あ、うん、お風呂入ってきて、ゆっくり入ってきてね。はあ、そう、ついに拾った。これすごい強いの。うん、いってらっしゃい。ありがとう、挨拶。よし。あ、あ、いってらっしゃい。ゆっくり入ってきてね。強力なショットガンを得たぜ。ショットガンもね、非常に面白いんで。あれ？あ、これじゃないや。こんにちは。ありがとう。さようなら。また会いましょう。
三浦さん、また会いましょう。
そうそう、また会いましょう。お、改良しよう。ダメージを増やしつつ OK。 ショットガンもなかなかいい武器なんで、なんかね、一発一発が重い銃結構好きなんですよね。もうズドーンって感じで。ピストルも面白いけど、俺わしのとこに来てみいや。そうそうそうそう、一発一発が重いのが非常に好きです。あ、死にそう、気がつけば。いやー、やっぱりスナイパーライフルかな。これしか勝たんのよ、もう。よし、勝ちましたね。私の前に姿を現すとこうなる。よく覚えておくように。しょうがないんだよね。もう股間ちゅうのは生けとし生けるもの全ての弱点なんで。わあ、綺麗なとこだな。ほんとなんか修道院みたいなとこだったんだろうね。あら、お亡くなりになってる。
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
拾えるだけアイテムを拾っちゃいたいんで、あったあったあった。アップグレード品こうやって拾えたりするから、よし。 ってる。
There's our bomb.
うわ
And Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Falair, Rila cannot hear you.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
ひー2体きつい。ちょっとこの雑魚たちが非常にうざいので、おっとスケベ。気をつけないと死んじゃうなこれ。よいしょ。そうそうそうそう。もう他をね集中的に狙わんともう勝てんのよ。よし片付いた。
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
大丈夫？大丈夫かいな。
Falair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
何百体。
Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila! Not your slaves.
そう顔怖すぎ。あーこれで3人のうち2人の娘を失ったことになるなサマラは。かわいそうに。しかもそのうちの1人は自分の手で始末してますからね。
There wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary.
そうなんです
As was her
よ
love。for you.
We left her to die.
あーサマラすごい悲しそうな顔してる。
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair,
The code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all...
ダメ!
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
もういつでも来てくれや。まあ、ジャスティカっていうのはかなり厳格な法に縛られたその組織なんで辛い選択だったでしょうね。まさかこれほど急激に事態が悪化するとは。
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally
ちょ
transfer
っ
to Admiral
ともっと
Hackett's
感謝
command.
を形に表してもらおうか。じゃあ
Farewell.
もっと形で分かりやすく心に届くように表してもらおうか。だいぶおたくらのために骨折っとるでこっちは。誠意って何かね。私は常々思うんだよ。誠意とは何かね。
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
なんかプレスリーみたいやな。なんかクルーシブルの進歩プリンコール。はいはい。シタデルで会えますか。うん。サマラ。あ、そうだ、サマラちょっと一回会わないとダメだ。
Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
あ、確かにサマラはまぶい。なんかちょっと綺麗なんだよね。サマラ好きなんだよな。よし。ペリオン。マスリレー。じゃあちょっと一回シタデルに戻ってサマラに会いに行きます。よいしょ。
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
大使館。
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
サマラここにいますんでね。
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know
There is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home.
大半は生き延び
They
ました。
will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again.
ああ、ようやくちょっと本音を
Perhaps it's
見せましたね。
unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
まあ、ジャスティカは財産持っちゃいけない、結婚しちゃいけない、まあ、家族持っちゃいけない、結構かなりもう宗教に近い団体なので。
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
After obtaining a cure.
Hello again, Shepard.
Goodbye, Samara.
Farewell, Shepard.
ああ、サマラ。コルテス注意。あ、バーにいる。なんかちょっと終えてきたらまたあれやん。イベントが増えてるな。会ってこようか。もうちょっとタリに合わせてよ。タリに合わせてタモーレ。うちのタリタリよ。ここのトゥーリアンさ、いつもケツかいてんだよね。尻かゆいのかな。1秒に1回のペースで尻かいてんだよね。いや、ダメだ、さっきのね、血芸エピソードを思い出してちょっと笑っちゃうんだよね。いや、ほんとかゆすぎて無意識に手がいくやつかな。書く気ないんだけど、かゆくてしょうがないんだろうね。もうその甘脱いじゃいな、もう。なんか手突っ込んで書かないとダメなやつだよ、これ。ほら、めっちゃ書くやん。ここの人は別に普通にしてるのに、ほら、普通じゃん。もう1秒に1回書いてんだよ、これ。これそう、これ中手突っ込まないとダメだっすね。洋服とかアーマー越しだとこれ多分絶対かゆみ取れないでしょ。もうなんなら指がベコベコになるわ、これ。アーマーボリボリやってるから。もうそんなにかゆかったらトイレ行ってちょっと手突っ込んで書いときな、じゃあもう。ダメだ、ちょっと血芸エピソード思い出しちゃう。
was your problem?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink.
お、ちょっと元気そう。よかったよかった。
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow we might all be dead.
うん、そうやで。
Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend.
ちなみにここシェパードが男性主人公だとロマンス関係になることができます。コルテスはね、そうゲイなので。まあだけどシェパードは女性なんでね、ちょっと友情でとどまってますね。オッケーオッケー。こうやってクルーたちのことを気にかけつつ、うん、トイレ行った方がいいよ。
三浦さん、これ。
そうそうそうそう。いろんな本当キャラクターがいるんですよね。よし。もう直接ノルマンディー戻ろうもう。よし、これでようやくタリに会いに行けるでござる。大変だったわもう。トレイナー、チャカ、スケーダン、ギャレスとジャビック。またイチャイチャしてんの？何してんのもういつも二人で。なんかいつもギャレスは誰かとイチャコラしとるな。だいたいギャレスはここにいるので、あ、いない。またわしをのけ者にしてみんなでなんか楽しいことやろうとしてる。またみんなで楽しいことやろうとしてる。ここかな。
Everybody was fighting the Rachni.
わあ、いろいろ集まって
Push
る。
them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them.
あ、歴史の勉強
Wasn't
して
the
る。
only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Endoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Shah.
So, I guess
まあだいたい似たようなこと
nobody
ばっかや
ever
ってるって
gets
こと
their
や
act
な。どの時代も。
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
酒がなきゃやってられないな。本当やで。
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
そうやな。
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
It's a brilliant tactic. When you think
またわしいなくなったとったらなんか楽しい話するやん。
when has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms
混ぜ
into
てよ。
reapers, I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon
混
fodder.
ぜてよ。
Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your
それに
enemy
兵士を
loses
一
too.
人
The
追
one
加
you
するごとに。
converted
うん
and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
いつもわしがいないとこでイチャイチャして。ああ、よし、じゃあいよいよタリだ。もうどんだけもう。よし、他のサブクエはないな。 タリータリタリ。あ、ここですね。いよいよちょっとクオリアンのイベントに入りますね。物語で言うと本当半ば後編ぐらいかな。意外とあっという間に。よし。タリー。あ、タリじゃなかった。
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an
だけど
accident.
偶然でも生まれちゃったからね。AI が。
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
もともとゲスっていうのは単純労働用のロボットだったらしいんですけど、まあAI とかそういう物語にありがちなやつですね。自我に目覚めて創造主に反旗を翻すみたいな。
The Reapers. Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
信号の発信場所は
A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
なかなかやりごたえのあるミッションになっておりますので、ちょっと気合い入れてやっていきたいと思います。
I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
大出世やな。
Reporting for duty.
タリー。
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
うちのタリタリです。
Commander.
ワンではね、まだ若くて人間でいうと女子高生ぐらいの。
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
わしもだよ。
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got.
あのね、タリね、男性プレイヤーからめちゃめちゃ人気なんですよ。可愛いのよ。めちゃくちゃ可愛いのよ、タリ。主人公が男性シェパードに限りロマンスが可能です、タリも。タリもね、もう1から2、3まで全部シェパードについてきてくれる仲間なんでね。
And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
もうタリとシェパードはずっとも。
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
OK。これでね、タリが仲間に加わったので、タリタリとちょっと話してくるわ。タリ。
Commander Shepard.
タリー。あれタリ乗ってないのかなあ、乗ってるやん。タリー。タリーわしだよ。元気だった？どこいるの？いたいたいたいたいた。
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
タリの経歴について。
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
そうね、ワンの時は本当
Don't sell yourself short.
成人の儀式も済んでなかっ
The
たよ。
board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
戦争の経緯についてちょっと二人で話してるから終わって入らないで。
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting.
今は
I'm
激
an
務続
admiral
き。
in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
一緒に来て。
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
そうだよ。
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
タリもタリでシェパードが捕まってる間に頑張ってたんやな。
Trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion.
そういい子なんですよタリちゃ
You'd
ん。
have been betraying your own people.
すごくユーモアもあるしね。後にちょっとダウンロードクエストのパーティー編とか見たらわかるんですけど、めちゃめちゃ可愛いんですよタリ。まあ、タリのこのクオリアンっていう種族たちは300年ほど前に自分たちが作った AI と戦争を起こして、まあ、故郷を追い出されちゃって、それ以来船の上でちょっと流浪生活してるんですけど、自分たちの故郷がないイコールちょっと無菌環境で育ちすぎたせいで免疫能力がもう壊滅的なんですよね彼ら。なんでこのボディースーツを脱げないんですよ。ちょっとした菌の侵食でも感染症とか起こして死んじゃったりとかかなりか弱いんですよね。そうそうなんでタリちゃんがねこの仮面を脱いでくれるのは好きになった相手の前でだけですね。よいしょシャララン。
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime,
そうなん
the
ですよ。
patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly
今は
guard the
主
heavy
に
fleet's
本艦
flank.
隊の、
It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our
まあ
heavy
トゥー
fleet
リアン
by
は
far.
も
But before we began this war, we
う軍力に
juried
関して
every
は
Quarian
飛び抜け
ship
て
in
る
the
からね。
flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that
いや本当
technicality?
それね。
If need be, I'll apologize once
クオ
this
リアン
war
は
is
結
over.
構
And in the meantime, you're putting your
違
civilians
法
in
ギリギリの
danger.
ことやってるから。
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
あ、これはさっき聞いたか、よいしょ。
But before we began this war, if need be, not casually, Commander.
こんなもんかな。
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
よし。他にはもうメンバーはおらんから、タリとシャララン提督だけですね。よし。じゃあちょっとそのドレッドノートに向かいます。タリのためにまた一肌脱いじゃる。タリとギャレスは本当1から3までずっとついてきてくれた仲間なんで、思いがね人一倍ちょっと大きいんですよね。さすがにこんだけ長くやってるとね、1から3まで愛着湧いちゃうのよ、どうしても。仲間との疎通が非常に大事なゲームですから。あ、移民船団があるね。よし、じゃあドレッドノートを無効化しましょうか。ゲスっていうのはその機械生命体の名前のことですね。なんか日本語に略すとさ、なんかゲスになっちゃうけど、ゲッフっていう発音しますよね。ゲットっていう書くわけにもいかないから普通にスで訳してるんだろうけど、あータリ久々やんけ。じゃあちょっとタリとギャレスで久々に行こうか。衣装変えればよかったかな。タリはスローよりもおエナジードレイン来た。非常に強力。タリは機械の敵に対して非常に強力なんで、この AI ハッキングが非常に強いんですよね。敵を味方にしてちょっと敵と同士討ちさせるみたいな。ほんと1からお世話になりっぱなしだわ。タリは安定して強いのでちょっとよく連れて行ってますね。リチャージボーナスが、いやこれはちょっとやめとこうか。これにしよう。この防衛ドローンも非常に強いので、アビリティ持続。よし。
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
ますね君たちね。
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. Maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
せやな。まあ、ドクター・ミシェルは1でギャレスに命を救われたお医者さんなんですけど、あれ以来ちょっとギャレスにお熱らしいですね。悪いけどギャレスはわしの仮ピッピなんで渡しませんよ。
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
おお、すごいこれ。いつ見ても無重力空間。ちょっと目回りそうになるんですけど気をつけていこう。よいしょ。あら素敵やん。
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
「無重力をちょっと利用して、おっと目回りそうになるなこれ。
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
よし、久々のちょっとゲスの船ですね。よいしょ。いやーちょっと久々すぎるな。アイテムあったの見逃してた。ちょっと待ってアイテムは拾っとかないと。アイテム拾わせてください。アイテム拾わして。アイテム拾わせて。君が飲んでるそのカクテルクーポン券で一杯だけただなのよ。よし。このなんか線がいっぱいあるの気持ち悪いよね。何何？
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
消すデータを回収する。消すデータ？うん。よし、乗って OK。
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
おお、なんかいい銃もらった。
It's open. We're clear to go.
このピストル非常に有用なんで、ちょっと使っていきたいですね。うん、アークピストル。ちょっとあれかな。ピストルを持ってこう。よいしょ。よし。で、タリの方もこのピストルに変えてあげましょう。
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
Couldn't find one in your size.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Hey, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
トラウマになってるんだ。
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive, but it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
あ、来た来た。戦闘開始ぜよ。相手がロボットだろうと基本的にはね、変わんないですね。基本的には股間を狙ってください。オッケーオッケー。カン。制御センターオッケー。殺せば殺すほど凶暴になるってなんか蜂みたいだよね。そう股間必殺。うわー、さっきからなんかやってきてるなこいつら。もう消すデータを回収しつつ、もうロボットだろうとね弱点は変わらないので。
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do. The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
出たな、透明な股間。透明になっても無駄よ。透明になっても無駄です。よし。ケースデータ回収して。よし。
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile gas.
オッケー。敵が待ち構えてんのね。
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
よし、じゃあ手法室に向かうか。よいしょ。どこおんの？あ、いるじゃん。スケベちょっと股間のとこに打ち込むわ。もう透明化が一番卑怯なんだよ。そう、透明な子が透明化とか一番もう卑怯でしょ。ほら。よし、オッケーオッケー。向かうわ。じゃあ手法室ね。
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at
あーねえ、なんか透明化の映画とかありましたね。そういえば。
Combat drone would just float there making that noise.
透明になったらやりたいことはとかなんかそういう質問もあったよね。透明になったら人目を気にせず。ゲスデータよし。アイテムが結構落ちてる。
A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
Oh.
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
おっと来たな。そう、これが来たらちょっと隠れないといけない。おっと かいじゃん。もうめっちゃ来るやんこいつら。透明な股間。ちょっと厄介だな。上登って、よいしょ。よし。うん。わあ、なんかマトリックスみたいな。よし。お、ここ走れるよ。おっとっとっとっとっと。急ごう。なんか洗濯機の中みたいな。まあ、生命体のことを丸無視した設計の船ですからね。そう、なんかぐるぐるしてって目回りそうな。危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない。何すんねん何すんねん何すんねん何すんねん。ちょっと何してんの。もう一回ちょっと登るか。コアのとこに戻らない。おおびっくりした。今声ロガっちゃって。今びっくりして。びっくりしたわ。ちょっともうあんたは。おっと早くしないと死んじゃうなこれ。よいしょ。気をつけよう。よし。よし。弾の補充をしてすぐそこか。よいしょ。戻ろう。もうやだ帰ろう。もう恐ろしいところに来てしまった場合。もう日の光を浴びたいです。こんな暗いとこ嫌や。 せっかくだからちょっとリアラからもらったピストル使ってみようか。よいしょ。オッケーオッケー。よいしょ。これ3人視点だったら絶対1人視点だったら絶対酔ってたわ。
Definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
お、リージョン久しぶり。ずいぶんスケベな格好やん。リージョン。
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple.
お、ちょっと待って、その前にアイテムないか、ちょっと物色するわ。あらー、にしてもすっかりもうこんなスケベな。あらー、もう縛られとるやないの。
So we went to that guest station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the Genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
まあ。物がないなあ。アイテムが落ちてないかちょっと気になるんだけど、ないか。じゃあそのままちょっとやっちゃおうか。もういかにも戦闘しますみたいなマップしやがって。今から戦闘しますぞみたいな。お、ナイスナイス。リージョン久しぶりよ。
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
あー、まだ強いの来ちゃったな、これ。おお、速射がいい感じだな、これ。相変わらず強い。非常に強い。強い。 強い。いい感じですね。あ、あいつ絶対許さん。もうギャレルとかいうやつがほんとね、でっかっ。やばやばい。ちょっとグレネード投げる。やばいやばい、死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやば もう殺意が高すぎる。殺意が高い。殺意が高い。あかん。ほらほらほら、もう股間渦巻いてる。ほらほら、股間打つとやっぱ大体こうなるんやな。よし。ギャレルは戻ったら産毛も全部引っこ抜きます。
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
OK。
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We can use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay.
もうあのバカ。
Shepard to fleet, hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Warrior bastards!
本当だよ。
Let's go.
They're closing the door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it!
あー、リージョンが助けた。
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
ギャレル。そうなんですよ。
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth.
いやー、ダメだよ、それにしたって。
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard.
シェパードいなくなったらおしまいや
The
ぞ。
Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard and Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
どうす。降りろや。
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
いや。
If I didn't need your fleet.
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
あ、なんかボコボコにしたシーンが飛ばされちゃった。なんか知らんけど。
The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper.
降りろや、全く。
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about the...
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where is it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Oh, なんやなんや。
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us.
Sounds like you owe Legion.
However advanced.
A Geth who just...
And I wish... What do you need?
あ、あれなんか今ちょっと結構重要な。待って。ロード、オートセーブ。ちょっと待って。そう、これ。
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors.
あ、よかった。
Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced...
聞こえてる間にやらなきゃダメだったっぽい。なんだこの時間差みたいな。
The Geth recovered faster. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank.
Tell me about the civilian.
Our civilian ships, in peacetime, they made up...
さっきと変わらんか。じゃあ、お、リージョン。久しぶり。
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be
今
noted.
後も記憶として保存。
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
ベスの分量について。
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
またちょっとさっきのトゥーリアンとかクローガンみたいに重要なサブクエストが入ってるので、これもね当然のようにちょっと本編の前にクリアしとかないといけないんですよね。なんだけどちょっと今日の配信はこれぐらいにしようかしら。そうそう、またなかなかタフな戦いになるので。重要ミランダ、あ、オッケーオッケーオッケー、行く行く、治療マイロン、あ、マイロンどこで何してんだこれ。生きてるのは分かったけど。
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
相当強い味方になるはずなんだけどね。クオリアンとゲスが戦力として手に入ってくれれば。ギャレス、リアラ、ケイダン。ケイダンはちょっと相変わらずだろうけど。じゃあちょっとギャレスのお話だけ聞いたら 今日の配信は終わりにして、またちょっと明日集中的にやろうかな。
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
何それ
Long story.
そらそうなるわ。
Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here.
わしも。
This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing.
かなりの
The
数の
Krogan
クローガ
are
ンが
there
支援
in
してくれているようです
force,
が、
but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family? You will.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
いや、そんなことないと思うけどね。
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
せやの
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. How's it going?
よし、ちょっとギャレスのお話を聞きましたね。まだ家族の安否が気になるところなんですけど、明日はまたちょっとサブクエストやった後本編に突入って感じかな。ちょっと思った以上に疲れが溜まってきたので、もうちょっとやってもよかったんだけど、それだと区切りが悪くなっちゃうから。よいしょ。よし。いやー、今日も皆さん見に来てくれてありがとうね。あとちょっとでね、マスエフェクトちょっと終わると思うんで、明日終わればいいかなぐらいのレベルですね。それだとちょっとかなり急ピッチになっちゃうけど。そしたらまた明日お昼ぐらいにやって、また夕方やってって感じでやろうかな。ほぼほぼ毎日配信ですけど。よし、そしたら今日はこれぐらいにしようかな。多分寝落ちしちゃってる方も結構いると思うので、ちょっと今日はレイドはしないでおきます。みんなゆっくり休んでね。じゃあまた明日お会いいたしましょう。ありがとね。バイバイ。